Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Maiyegun ti dé o, ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Ṣé ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí? Àṣírí ọ̀tẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Ó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun diary political. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Lórí Facebook. Maiyegun ti dé. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í.
Good morning or good afternoon to you and good evening to you from wherever you are watching from. Please, this is a test broadcast and it's going to run for hours, okay? So even though we might be having some gist, because that's part of testing the equipment as well. Yes, or if you have something doing that you are really, really busy, right? This is not the regular broadcast of Maiyegun, okay? So for those that will be around, I will stumble on this. You can help me while I'm kind of running each test today. Sorry to you about yesterday when their Super Eagles lost as well, right? So I'm testing out the audio again. So this time I am expecting some improvement. However, if you by any chance should be listening to this, you probably should be able to help me and tell me what you think. So just getting by it. And mind you, they haven't really installed my broadband, so the video may be a little bit lagging at some point. So please bear with me. It's part of the test.
Maiyegun sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Maiyegun sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣáàjì ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀ níwẹ̀.
Rachel, did I pronounce that right? Rachel Tonwe Helen. I think they're like two names together, right? Thanks so much for that message, okay? Very much. I'm taking a look at I'm checking out the audio primarily. I know you probably may still be hearing echoes, okay? Do not worry, all right? It's going to be the finality of it. There are other stuff that are still coming in here, right? That will sort of reduce any voice echo, like sharp, like that. So apart from that, the video itself is kind of up to point. So yes, thank you very much, Rachel. I missed all of you last night, but I am going to be back tonight. I've been doing a lot, so much, like, juggling in between the two properties, trying to get one set up and ensure that the other one is pretty much still functional. So bear with me. Thank you, man. All of you, we watched that football final yesterday. Tell me, all of you, where they expect say make Nigeria lose so that everybody can face their reality. All of you, we no get joy. You don't want to see anybody without joy, but it's so painful. Mind you, the Ivory Coast team, they actually deserve the win. Those guys, I never seen any of their game until yesterday when I drove to my past place, because I was like, just going to take a break, kind of. So I drove to my past place to see the game. Now, that was the first time. And I was like, how did these guys go to the final? Like, where are those hype and all those things that you are saying about them? I didn't see any bite. I didn't see any energy. I didn't see any, what do you call it? Any real determination that they really want to win anything. So I don't know where all those hype came from. And I know some people listen, even those who didn't want Super Eagles to win, it doesn't mean that they are bad people. Sure, you get. I'll talk about that. Thank you. Somebody just said that. Two people actually said that the echoing is not as bad as it was before, but the voice seems to be like a crisp. Like it's so sharp. I can hear myself. Like it's so sharp enough that it can be like, oh yeah, you are talking in a hall, inside the hall or something like that. But it's so crisp. But yeah, we are getting there. You're gonna have all of you are gonna love it when everything is sorted. Bengene, that's my own brother. That's my own brother from another mother. My very good friend. Thank you, Benga. Chukuma, thank you. You are here too. Olowo Morgan. Olowo. That's another brother of mine from another mother, a very good senior prof. You know the mistake I made last week? And it's going to cost me 70 pounds. I'll tell you about that. It's so painful too. So I was ordering couches for this office, okay? So when I was ordering the main podcast couch, that couch that 2-3 people can sit and we can all have a chat podcast, yeah? So I bought one, very lovely and expensive, by the way. So then I was going to buy 2 recliner chairs, very comfy and beautiful too, right? So then I made a mistake. When I was placing the order, usually all the stuffs that belong here, they were ordered down straight to the office. So I just ordered the 2 chairs, the recliner chairs for the inner studio. I ordered them to my house. And they won't allow me to change the address. So just talking about things that are still coming in here and that may suffer a little delay. So they have to take them to my house. Now I have to pay a man and van to bring them later to this office. You know what I mean? So that's something that I kind of have to like deal with this morning. So if you're having a bad day, about my own horrible mistake has cost me 80 pounds. That's exactly how much they're going to take, 80 pounds to bring them here, you know. Thank you so much, Tessa. Tessa Augustine or Augustine. God bless you. So when everything is sorted here, right, you are going to, at a point, right, I'm going to commission the development of my app. Now, the development of my app, the development of my app is going to make it easier to have all of my platforms in one single spot. You know, it's going to be beautiful too, right? Once this one is completed and is functional, okay? So I'm going to then commission them to, you know, build my app. Now, the app will be where you can easily just watch Maiyegun's videos. Then you can also plug in to watch Maiyegun live, not just on YouTube. You can watch directly on that app, okay? Meanwhile, on that app, if you decide that you want to go and join those others on live YouTube, it can take you straight to YouTube as well. Then, if you are driving, for example, right, and you are listening to Maiyegun, you don't need a video. All you have to do is to plug in into Diaspora Radio International, right? Inside that app, you'll see it there. Just tap it, and you'll be listening to Maiyegun either live or the past podcast and recorded call, you know, conversations and all that. So there's so much that is still coming on board. All of this, you know, let me tell you something. One great thing that this is going to achieve is that when you leave Nigeria, usually it doesn't matter what takes you out of Nigeria, okay? You want to go and you want to go to school, or you are relocating for economic reason, or you got job outside Nigeria and you are moving and all that. There is no way you are going to get out of Nigeria that you are not going to be pissed off about what is going on in Nigeria. Do you understand? Pissed off. But majority of people who are really pissed off, okay, they have no real place where their voice can be amplified. There are many gifted people who left Nigeria. You know, we told you the best of Nigeria, they've left Nigeria for the ruiners of Nigeria to continue ruining Nigeria. So now, if you have to put your own, you know, call it temporary liberty or freedom to put it to use, you team up with other people in exile. Call it exile now. People call it diaspora. But we are going to probably make you realize that it is actually an exile, okay? An exile that a lot of us who left wouldn't have lived. Do you understand? There are people who are living in Nigeria that would never have lived. They will still be there, if not because of the failure of these rogues. Do you understand? So that means they are sending us to exile. We need strong, very strong, powerful platform that can assemble all of now. As a stone to grind with the ruiners of Nigeria. They don't want us to come back to Nigeria anymore. Do you know that? Oh, you don't know. They don't want us to come back anymore. You see all those, all of those your ozu in the snow, in the rain, in the wind, hot weather, all those, even when you are sick, they still have to ozu. Some of you are building houses in Nigeria. And you can't go to those places anymore. You know, all those fancy cars that you bought yourself, that you'll be driving in Nigeria twice a year. When was the last time you went to Nigeria? Is it money for ticket that you don't have? When was the last time you plan to take your families back to that your ancestral home? When was the last time? Have you not noticed that they don't give a damn? They were even telling us that we should mind our business. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. What's your business with Nigeria? Leave us alone and all that nonsense. They don't want us to come back. Just send money. Just send money. Once you send money, it's okay. See, you stay where you are. Send money. You have no idea that it is a systemic conditioning. We are not safe to go back there. Okay? If we manage to escape from the terrorists that they have now institutionalized in Nigeria, we are not going to escape the criminals who are misusing the power and all of that stuff in Nigeria. So you need a platform. And that's what Maiyegun's Diary Politico is going to serve. For those of you who remember the Diaspora Radio International, when we started it, I've been running it for the past 2.5 years. And it's not cheap to run. But finally, I am happy that it didn't die, because it is the springboard for other things that will happen. You know that. So Diaspora Radio will now serve its purpose. All of us are there outside Nigeria in exile. We will gather our voice. We will understand ourselves. You know what I mean? And that platform where your voice from that corner of your room or office sends shivers down the spines of these little gods, the criminal politicians in Nigeria. Get what I mean? I'm coming.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó lódodo. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó lódodo. Maiyegun ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ ara lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ ni Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀tẹ̀lù kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Bó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun Diary Politico. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹ́kọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu.
So thank you very much. Anyway, like I said, we are still figuring out the audio parts. So I'm sorry that I don't know. I keep leaving this on, but it seems that the room itself is quite I'm gonna. Well, that's pretty better. Right.
Ijó ìgbádùn yẹ.
Thank you. Sure you get, Tessa, you left in 89. I was 5 years old. If you left Nigeria in 1989, I was just 5 years old. I'm a man now, 40 years old man. And I have joined you in that exile. Yeah, I have joined you. A lot of you back then, at least as much as you remember, right? Until the last 12 years, when everything just went to the dogs. from that like downward spiral since then, right? A lot of you who were so successful abroad, right? You built yourself fancy houses. Some of you even started businesses in Nigeria. Today, gradually, little by little, one by one, many of you who thought you were going to just return back to Nigeria when you turn like 55, 60, and you just kind of retire in Nigeria and be enjoying the countryside. Are you still thinking of retiring to the countryside in Nigeria now? Be honest. Tessa? No, what do you call it? Nobody wants to return from abroad and return to the countryside anymore. Do you know why? Because the failure of the rogues in charge of Nigeria, they've made the life of everyone, right, almost valueless. And for those of you who have been through so much before you got to where you are today, you don't want to die cheaply. Imagine what now is the sea for this exile, for this abroad, before a lot of you become success stories. Baba, you know, can't die for all those things. Only some ragtag terrorists will now kind of, Baba. So they don't want us to come back. That's why they are telling us, stay where you are. The Wiris won't even let us vote. You know that? That's why I don't understand when people say, I love Nigeria, even though things are bad. Things may be bad. In fact, we may be having bad leadership, but I still love Nigeria, my country, from abroad, though. Because it's a lie. You understand? It's a lie. You don't run away from what you love. Trust me. That love is fake. Okay? You love Nigeria from abroad. You love Nigeria from abroad. Okay? But you have no plan of living in that Nigeria. But that wasn't your plan. Let's be honest. When you left Nigeria, did you say you are going to die abroad? Did you say you are going to die in America, or you are happy to die in Canada? Because your plan was that you are going to return back to Nigeria someday. No be so? Return back to Nigeria so that I can go and start a business. I can shake in a cock in a con. So what happened to all those ideas now? Don't be say you don't get money. You get money. Abi, what happened to all those ideas? Your house that you left in Nigeria. You are joining others to say, now they give bad Nigeria a bad name. Abi? However, inside of you, that know the truth, you can't go back to your business. You can't go back to your properties. Even if you have to go back, you have to be so careful. Now you can't take your children, all of you, at a go back to that place and go on a tour from Lagos to Adamawa. You don't want to take your children on the tour to understand Nigeria anymore. That Nigeria that you love. You don't want to take your children on the road trip from Lagos to Calabar, from Aba to Kaduna, so that you can show your children your beautiful country. But you are lying to yourself. You won't do that. You know you won't do that. But now where they tell you, say, these criminals, they will never stop if you don't stop them. Now we no love Nigeria. But you and the rogues that claim to love Nigeria, you are being careful never to get caught or become a victim of what you are denying. So that's why we need those voices. And a lot of people believe that whatever is going to change in that place will come from those of us who have the capacity to think straight. Those of us that are not controlled by our bellies. Those of us who have real jobs, real lives, and those who believes that if nothing is done, at the end of the day, generations are going to be lost. Our children are never going to return to Nigeria. Do you understand? Our children will never want to return back to our homeland too. So if Nigeria has been a curse upon us, it shouldn't be a curse on our children. And that is why if something must be done, it has to be now. And if it's to be done, it has to be us. So physically and every way we can, we need a bigger, freer platform. A place where your voice, once you do, everybody go hear them. a place where it will be easier for us to communicate the mobilization, the sensitization, the enlightenment, and all other things that are going to always remind us that no matter how successful you are abroad, how safe you are, there is something waiting for you back where we all came from, Nigeria, and that is almost eternal damnation. A man died. Listen to this one. Oh. A guy died. They said he's the CEO of Access Bank. And a lot of people said he's actually a very good guy. Okay. You know, those kind of people who actually, spend their money on, people-oriented projects, ideas, and economically, like, he was a very successful guy, right? So the guy was in Las Vegas. He was going to Las Vegas to go and watch the Super Bowl, right? Then his plane crashed. But you know something? The entire country, the rich, the not so rich, even the Ambelorons, the Talakawas, right? They were like, oh, he's such a good guy. Oh my God. They said this or that. One guy and his family, tragedy. Very, very tragic. Okay? No doubt. But do you know that just that same day that helicopter crashed, before the crash of the helicopter in America, the terrorists in Nigeria, they attacked a bus traveling from Lagos to Abuja, we heard, right? They killed the driver right there, and they kidnapped all the passengers, left a child. Anywhere, because it's normal. I don't see any rage of anybody anywhere. It is Nigeria. You don't want to die cheap. You go abroad, you are successful, you are bringing back all your all of your wealth and all that. And then you landed in Nigeria and boom, reality sets in, everything gone, maybe even your life. So if we don't stop these criminals, right, they will never stop.
We are going home. Bye, bye, bye.
So what is it actually?
In the morning,
so the cap is fine. Oh, I'm too close to the camera.
In the evening, I walk away. Crazy route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari, crazy route of the killer. We are going home. With our prize going home. Oh, Duduwa is going home. Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
We are going home.
So I've been talking, right? I have been talking because I want to keep testing the audio, okay? Just so that I'm not wasting time. And I'm going to be here for like hours. All right. This is going to be like, it's going to run for hours, because the bottom line is that, it's almost going to be like a 12-hour day, or let's say 14 hours a day, almost 14 hours a day shooting is going to be. So everything has to be like, solid. Yeah, Tessa. I'll tell you how we will. You know something? We have so much power as diasporans, okay? Which is something I have been sort of advocating on for a very long time. What we seems to have lacked is coordination, and then a key message that will get everyone on board. Let me say something here. You see, being in the diaspora, okay, we have, at least they say, from what we have said from the statistics out there, they said that at least there are over 30 million Nigerians outside Nigeria. 92% of this, sorry, no, I'll take that back. Okay. So I wanted to say that 92% of them are like outside Africa. All right. But that's not true. Okay. Anyway, more than 30 million, they say, plus or minus. And a lot of us are in some countries that we have done so well that this number every year has put us in this vantage position. It's not that good because it is black tax, okay? So this vantage position whereby our remittances back to Nigeria is so huge. The reason why it's so huge is because of the failures of those criminals. So Nigeria is supposed to be $1 trillion economy, but they've ruined it. The whole $1 trillion is in their pocket, okay? But save for the diaspora remittances, because of the money we send back home. And what do we send money for? Let's be honest. What do we send money for in Nigeria? All of us in diaspora. Is it not family members, school fees, hospital bills, house rent, or they are building houses for you? Or you know what I mean? You want to pay hospital, you want to pay school fees and all of that stuff. Are those not what we send money for? Upkeep, allowance, and all of that. It's those money. $20. Go and give so 5,000 naira. Give that one 1,000. Give that one 10,000. Another one 1 million. Another one 10 million. Depends on how much you put together. You see all of this money. They are so huge that they are the only money saving Nigeria right now. I'm serious. It's not just now. It's been saving Nigeria for decades now. But you see, in the last 10 years, the more people become poorer in Nigeria, the more a lot of our family members have to depend on us, on our subsidy. You see that money you are sending? It's subsidy money. It is called subsidy. Lately now, our people in diaspora already are now paying ransom. When they kidnap their family members at home, our people here will go and borrow money to pay ransom in Nigeria. You see all of this money, we do not have any say, we do not have any control, we were just there. Like say, then take us do money ritual. We say they could just say, oh yeah, open your mouth. $35 billion a year. 40 billion. So you see, because of these remittances that has left Nigeria underdeveloped enough that I'm talking about the infrastructurally now, and the people poorer, okay? As the criminal politicians are taking the money outside Nigeria, you and I working day and night, sending money to our loved ones. That money is massive. From that money, our loved ones they will be able to pay plumber working in their building. They will be able to buy foods and pay full price. They will be able to pay doctors. Doctors who have money to go and pay for his own house rent or school fees of his own children. That's what that money means. When somebody tell you that, Shay, they send money to me, who you help? You don't need to give anybody you don't know your money before they understand the role you are playing in saving Nigeria. But because Nigeria is a messed up place, do you understand? Their president told them, she has statistics we go shop. You understand? So I'm still coming to your answer now. I'm just giving you the real insights into the power we have that we have never really used. And I've been an advocate of that let's use this power. Out of this $40 billion that we are sending to Nigeria all over the world, if 1% of that money is channeled into advocating, mobilizing, and getting rid of disastrous criminals in Nigeria, ruining Nigeria, that is power. But we have not realized it. And I'm going to work with a lot of people to make us understand, number for number, fact for fact. A lot of people depend on us in Nigeria, no doubt. And they are our loved ones. On many occasions that people have pushed that we must take advantage of that and tell that if our people don't do so, and so, they should forget any money from us. But a lot of people have no idea or much idea of how to really undo that. And I don't think that really worked out well. It's working, because a lot of people don't send their money to Nigeria anymore. They don't even give anybody any money anymore. A lot of people have canceled their phone contract, closed their numbers, and in a way, they've closed their social medias. They don't want to do anything with Nigeria anymore. There are people, and that is already telling. But we need to do more and ensure that a fraction of that money, remittances, are channeled towards sponsoring and funding the individuals, the groups who have stood the test of time against these oppressive regimes in Nigeria. All the groups that are doing everything to stand up against them, you will now fund them enough that until they get rid of them, it's going to come from abroad. They say bag of rice is now 80,000 naira. That's how we talk every day. People can't do anything. A lot of you are going to have increased the money you send to your family members now. As all these prices are going up, your families don't really know much about. My family don't really know much about it in a way, but they do. Because I am affected too. So when all of you begin to understand how much this affects you, there are some of you are beginning to lose sleep. You are in debt, not because you spend them on yourself. You are running your credit card like say, and where are you sending the money? You are sending them to pay off the black tax in Nigeria. So the moment we are able to galvanize those people, I mean, all of us like that, galvanize those resources together, right? Channel them. They're still going to go to Nigeria, but they're going to go into the right hands of people who are going to do the real job of getting rid of these people. If you don't understand that, ask your neighbor what I meant. But what did you mean by that? So I'm not going to use all my mouth to say everything like say I'm talking to 5-year-olds, okay? But you do understand what I mean, right? So the platform where, interesting, intelligent, educated, enlightened, exposed individuals, male, female, here, who escaped Nigeria, who understand that you escaped Nigeria because there is a usefulness for you. You must discover your usefulness, okay? You escaping Nigeria is not because you want to become billionaire, this or that alone. Because if you make all those billions and you cannot go back to that same place to spend it, what's the essence of it? So that's what we are going to do. And that's what we're going to be doing. And we're going to do it so successfully that I am giving myself a 5-year time plan. We will discover a lot of people who have bigger voices than Maiyegun. Those who are more deeper, knowledgeable than Maiyegun. Male, female, all over the place. We'll bring them together. Then we will break into the media space of that Nigeria. It's not going to be YouTube, Facebook, and all this alone. You know what I'm talking about?
It's going on. Danger with the do. We are going home.
Somebody said this my cap fits very well. Olowo. See, this cap is a gift. And it is from this, my Oga, Olowo. When Olowo came to Glasgow to say hi to me and his friends and families here, right? So Olowo brought this for me from the US. He also gave me, there's another thing he gave me. He gave me the Constitution of the United States of America. I'm going to go look around for that. He gave me that. And every time I pick up that Constitution, see American Constitution, a tiny one like this, so, is it even the Constitution or the Article of Independence or something like that? I can't remember. So he gave me that too. So maybe in a nutshell, right, it is an American hat or cap, okay? So maybe that's why it fits me so well. Here, some of our cap look like that of postman cap. I'm capping. There are better caps here too, right?
We are going home. In the morning, Aruga, Ruga. In the evening, water with grazing route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari grazing route of the killers. We are going.
Thank you so much. Okay, remember, this is me running a test on my equipments right here in the studio. I was going to actually show you the studio itself at some point, but give me a sec. Let me see if I can download that and put that clip on. I'll show you inside because I can no longer move my camera that much. It's now stationed where it's going to be, okay? But I will show you our studio in a moment.
By the prophecy of Prophet Nnamdi Kanu, it shall come to pass when Somalia disaster shall be seen as a paradise, compared to the calamity coming upon Nigeria. I bless Nigeria.
So Nigeria match yesterday. We supposed gist time. Now that some of you are here, listen, I'm going to open my line. If you check the screen, if you check your screen, you are going to see the phone number. Let me see if I can put that up. So you're going to see the phone number, okay? And 1 second. So you're going to see the phone number on your screen, okay? And you can phone in. I know a lot of you who have actually saved the number on your phones, okay? But for those watching now, I'll put the number there. Remember, this is just a test broadcast, okay? And we are testing everything, including phone calls. So yesterday, kilo happened. What happened yesterday? I know a lot of you are like, yes, they cannot, this, you know, the people that are currently who are facing hardship in Nigeria, Nigerians, there is no time for you to be celebrating anything, Baba. If you are celebrating APC, Egbekegbe, they don't cook. They don't cook how they are going to use the winning of Nations Cup. How they are going to use that as a Tinubu's achievement. So they can now tell you that, you see, renewed hope. Hope when you are renewed. Give Tinubu time. I'll show you my studio quickly. Let's show you inside. I recorded this morning, all right? So because I can't move my camera around again, okay? It just has to be there. Watch.
The studio is a great place to be. The TV is massive. It's movable. You can move it around with you when you want to. It can brighten up your day when you.
That's not the one I wanted to show you. That was when Agbeke was here yesterday. So we were putting on the TV on the TV stand. So we got a TV stand that is mobile, like, you know, so that I can always like change. You know how studio be now? You cannot just be, you know, in one single position, okay? So you need to be kind of, you know, I'm going to be like redecorating, redesigning for different programs, for different shootings and all that. But I will show you. I'm going to go back and look for it.
The studio.
Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube, bàbá ìjọ ìgbádìyẹ. Presido bá rúfi o. Ìwọ ìná gbówó jẹ. Ọlọ́pàá ti
Sorry, I told you because I am using my mobile internet, okay, and almost every device in this office is connected to it. So in case if the video is a little bit kind of you know, blurry sometimes, it is the drop, okay, in the network. Just bear with me. We are getting everything all up soon. And we're also waiting for the, you know, waiting for Virgin to come in and fix that. Okay. So I uploaded the wrong video. Martinelli, Like I said, I would leave the line open. See the number on your screen, okay? So if you feel like you have that free time and you want to call in and say I, and then they say something about, yesterday, I don't think you should be happy that they lost. I wasn't happy, and I'm not. But the fact that I watched the game simply just made me believe that they don't deserve to win. They didn't deserve to win. Those guys who are like the Ivory Coastans, are the Ivorians, they actually worked so well to show that they wanted that cup. All those Super Eagles guys, right? And Shitima was in the stadium. How could you let that happen? Not that you have control over it per se, okay? But I'm just saying, how could you let Shitima be there? The last time he was there, he quickly left when it was about to against South Africa, remember? So why was he there yesterday? Why didn't he just get the hell out of the place and prevent you from this circle? Anyway, it shall happen, So hang on. No. I have somebody who is trying for the line. I mean, who is trying the line for us now. Let's see if that works. Hello, can you hear me?
Maiyegun Baba.
Yes, sir.
This is your boy, One True Emperor.
Yes, no. I mean, you see, One True Emperor, is that you?
Yeah, I mean.
How you doing?
I do. Make I know like let's say the truth about this African Cup of Nations.
Yeah.
I watched every single game, not just the Super Eagle games. Okay. Yes, I watched every single game. First of all, let me first give a shout out to CAF. The Confederation of African Football did a very good job in this tournament. This is the best AFCON. This has been the best football tournament. This tournament is even better than World Cup. I will not lie. Better than World Cup, better than Euro. Yeah, this tournament was good.
I know. It's like a full of surprises and shocks.
I'm telling you,
laughs and all that. It's really, really good. Yeah.
Everything, the African football standard has risen, but it's just that Nigeria has been left behind. Let me tell you the truth.
Those guys are all from they are all playing abroad. So what happened?
Maiyegun. It is not whether you play abroad or not. It is simple foundational football, tactics and game of play. Let me tell you, since the group stages, even during the AFCON qualifiers and World Cup qualifiers,
I remember
Nigeria was never impressive. Maiyegun. The Super Eagles have not been playing good football for the last 3 years. We don't have no midfield. We cannot move the ball. We cannot pass the ball. Imagine.
Like they couldn't hold the ball. They hide that Lukman, Baba. They hide that Lukman. And yesterday I was the one who was like, can't you just hold the ball? Hold the ball first and play on the ground. Baba.
All of them are over. See, let me tell you, right from the group stage, we never had a midfield. The only good game we had was against Cameroon. Cameroon was the only good game we played. But if you watched every game, even against South Africa, it is now South Africa mess up, they no beat us. Now South Africa mess up, they no beat us. South Africa played better than us. They even had the higher ball possession. They just couldn't score. And I was telling people that if we play an African team that can play foundational football, they will beat us. Look at the game yesterday. All our problems were exposed. It was because we played against teams that cannot score. That's why we got to the finals. I was never impressed with the Super Eagles in this tournament. My guy, look at how Cape Verde played. Look at how DR Congo played. Look at how
I saw that of the final yesterday, Baba. I was like, how did this guy get to the final? No.
That's what I'm saying. Nigeria is by luck we got to the final. Nigeria should be happy that we even got to the final. We have no midfield. Uwobi was trash. My God, Uwobi was trash. Frank Oyeka, what is Frank Oyeka doing in attacking midfield position when the guy is a defensive midfielder? I just did. Nigeria has been playing trash throughout this tournament. It is only one good game we had, and that was against Cameroon. We no get midfield guy. Guys, since when Mikel Obi and Ahmed Musa, we don't have midfield. We don't have guys that can give our strikers ball. Imagine, how can Victor Osimhen, a number 9, a full-time striker, be coming to the defense to get the ball? I would say that makes sense.
It no makes sense. So I was like, they didn't even play with him yesterday, and the frustration was obvious too.
See, Maiyegun is not just about yesterday.
It's always been
tournament. Wow. Go and watch all of Nigeria's game. If Victor Osimhen has to touch the ball, that guy has to go back. He has to go to the defense to get the ball. He will now move the ball. He will now pass it to either Lookman or Simon. Then he will now try and get to his number 9 position. And before he gets there, those idiots will lose the ball. Go and watch all Nigerians games now. I know what I'm saying. Victor Osimhen, honestly, it is him I feel sorry for. Him and the goalkeeper. Wow. Him and the goalkeeper are the only people that I feel sorry for, because the midfielders could not get Victor Osimhen the ball to save his life. Nigeria deserves to lose. I am very happy that Nigeria lost, because all these APC boys, all these Kolu boys, they claim him.
Therefore, so don't tell you say, thank God, say Kolu. I mean, it's Kolu's renewed agenda and all that nonsense.
Exactly, exactly, my good. The fund on the talk say, Kolu's hope is appearing. Look at him now, because of his motivation. Super Eagles won. In fact, my good, make I bust your brain.
Oh, yeah, now.
You know that there's an article on the Vanguard, that says Super Eagles will win African Cup of Nations for Kolu.
Oh, that one we NFF said, yeah. Now NFF, they say Super Eagles is poised to win the AFCON for Tifnumbu. I was like, oh, then you've lost it.
See, Maiyegun, the moment I saw that, I just said we are losing in Jesus' name. I just said we are losing. Guys, I'm so happy we lost, because what NFF should have said that Super Eagles will win the AFCON for Nigeria, not for Kolu.
We're gonna win it for Tifnumbu. She mad,
exactly. Are you guys? Are they mad? Like, isn't not Super Eagles representing Nigeria and Nigerians? Which one said they will win it for Kolu? The moment I saw that article, I just said we must lose. And let's be honest. Let's forget about the quarterfinal, semi-final, and all that. Look at that final. The Ivorians were just better.
You know, like Baba, you could tell that they wanted to win. They were everywhere. Baba, 67, 31, 33 by a ball possession. Like, it would have been a robbery on them if Nigeria had won that game. Yes, it would have been a robbery.
Yes. No, Nigeria did not deserve to win. Nigeria did not deserve to win.
You know, one thing is that if all of us are being honest, okay, it is not that game yesterday will win them anything. Even though Nigerians in Nigeria are so, a lot of people were so disappointed that they were so broken, because that was the only thing, one single win that they wanted to hold on to take a whole body for some time.
Exactly. But wait. How many days they want to use their whole body?
How many days? Maybe for 2-3 days.
80,000. Bag of Gary TD 3,000. Gary TD yellow.
Papa.
What TD yellow? She.
So only like somebody mommy alone.
Yes, exactly. I'm very happy. Let Nigerians go and face their own guy. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Ahmed. You don't go back to US, you see there your Poland.
I see there you. I don't enter my US.
You don't go back home. Okay. Take it easy.
I don't go back home.
Thank you so much. You have a good one. Ma, take another one. I've got hello.
Hello, my Baba.
Abagbalagba. Elder Pio. Sir, how are you?
I'm fine, Gary, my brother.
Sir.
How's everything over
well,
there?
we are at it. We are still pretty much on it. So this is me testing the whole thing out, yeah? And seeing that gradually we are inching towards. I get it. So how's your sense?
I can see that, my way. Ọlọ́run á dé gbogbo ìgbìyànjú ẹ, Ọlọ́run á dé ládé.
Àmín o, àmín bàbá.
So about the Nigerian game, well, what can I say?
Did you see it?
The better team won. That
That's
is what
right.
I can say.
Hmm.
But the thing is this, Maiyegun,
Yes, sir.
do you know how many people that are praying that Nigeria should lose that game?
I think there are many people who wanted
A
Nigeria
whole
to,
lot of
and for
people.
so many reasons. Are you one of them?
For
sir?
so many reasons. Yeah, for so many reasons.
Hmm.
For so many, even myself, as I'm not, this is not a matter of not being patriotic. I pray that they should not win that game.
Hmm.
I even my prediction was 2-1 against Nigeria, and it came to pass. I was so happy. You know.
But why? Why do you think? Because me, I thought like if people can have that, for example, right? People have been through a lot. They have been through hell and all of that stuff, okay? And we all know that majority of them didn't even ask for this Steve Numbu's government. Even if we say they didn't do enough to stop him, right? But they never asked for him. They rejected him and all that. So to me, I'm like, even if not 2-3 days, may they just feel genuinely happy. Others are like, Maiyegun, why are you trying to deceive them? Because there's nothing to be happy about. Food costs are still pretty much higher. So if you jump up and down, then Nigeria get trophy, then you have to still go back the following days, not even 2-3 days, the same day. You will go back to your reality. So what is the essence of winning a cup and being happy for what? I was like, I just thought they should have it.
Yes, yes, Maiyegun. You know, I was discussing with a friend yesterday, and I told him, winning that cup, will it bring the exchange rates down to $1 to £1?
It won't.
Winning that cup, will it bring the price of a bag of rice to 20,000 naira? I remember this guy. What is his name again? Portable. He was like, I watched that Portable something. I was like laughing.
So what did he say? I haven't seen that though.
Say wine. If I win, if don't buy potato, if I win ball. You know, it was so funny.
I haven't seen that too. So if you win a cup.
I wish you see Maiyegun. It's so funny. And the guy is saying the truth. Because winning that cup and coming back to your normal issue, your normal problems, it's not going to last long. It's just a day.
Imagine Nigerians trooping out, celebrate, we have won, and all of that. And the APC gather all the videos. And they will use them later. That Shebi Tinubu make.
They will use it. That is who they are. APC will use that. And in the process of rejoicing, then the next news is, they've kidnapped 5 people coming back from Lagos. Going to they've kidnapped, they killed this, they killed that. The joy that will not last long, you know. I'm so happy that we don't. I am so happy that
their warrants. So if they are still trying to continue to live with their coping mechanism, that's fine. But make them face their shame, not use the AFCON to escape their trauma. Wow.
To escape their trauma? No.
Well, that makes sense. I think everybody's back to square one now. Anyway, they said bag of rice is now 80,000 naira, sir. 80,000.
80,000 naira.
A bag of rice, sir. Do you know that, sir? Do you know that this is not too long ago? Do you know that when Obasanjo became the president of Nigeria in 1999, a bag of rice was 650 naira? Also, do you know that when Obasanjo handed over to Yaradua in 2007, a bag of rice was 1,800, 2,200. Though minimum wage was about 8,000 naira. Sure, you get. But you could still use the 8,000 naira to buy about, you can still buy like about 3 bags of rice then. About 80,000 naira today. 80,000 naira today or more.
It's terrible, my
how long time you must survive? I have no idea.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I mean, it's it's terrible. We don't even know what to say. We don't even know.
We'll get there. Thank you so much, Sir Theo, sir.
Thank you for
because you have just helped me to test this. That means I could speak to you. Like I just spoke to you like so smoothly now. So that means everything is
yes. It was so smooth and so clear.
So clear.
So smooth and clear.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. You have a good one, okay?
You are welcome.
Yes,
you are
sir.
welcome. My regards, eh?
Yes, sir, to you too. So that's Elder Theo. So people are calling in to show their reactions to that, the aftermath of the AFCON when Nigeria lost yesterday. There are other things, but this is your reaction.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Maiyegun General.
Yes, sir.
The general overseer, the field marshal, the, I don't even know, wing commander, everything. The captain of the ship and everything.
God bless you, Baba.
First of all, whatever you are doing, God will always bless you.
Amen.
Everything you touch will always turn okay, will always turn to gold.
Amen to that. Thank you.
Because I was on my way back from work, and I thought, Maiyegun life. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, no. Okay, so I ran home. I won't even take off my life jacket, everything. I just sat there. I saw you looking at the thing. Oh, I think I know this number. I was watching from my other phone. I'm like, okay. I've been trying to get hold of you for a long time, but
I know, man.
So I'm so glad. I'm purposely calling because of your new studio. Honestly. I don't really have much to say about Nigeria. People that are smarter, that can run a rope around me, they've said it all. They've said it all. Because I don't miss your program, even though according to my sleeping time. But I always
still kind of sleep. Oh, bless
at times I fell asleep and I woke up and the Maiyegun is done. So as far as Nigeria is concerned, I don't really care whether they win or lose. That's none of my business. But the only thing that worries me is the other day when everybody was talking about what these people are capable of doing, something came to mind like, these people, instead of causing trouble all around Nigeria, they can start from Lagos. All those Agbadorian, they just rewire their Igbo shenanigan.
You know that now. Those I call it ethnic Olympics or tribal championship, and a lot of them are professionals. That's what we call it in Yoruba.
Yes. Yeah. They are just wasting their time. I wish everybody can just leave Lagos. Because if we get to the point that they don't know everything is crashing down on them, this government, they'll come out with like, you see what the Igbos are doing. And these people, Yoruba. That's how they started attacking Igbo everywhere in Lagos.
But it's deliberate.
And here we go.
What I'm doing me personally is that there are some people, educated people, right, who are also listening to these guys doing this Igbo versus Yoruba nonsense, okay? But to them, they are responding to all the attacks on Yoruba. So as Yoruba, they want to defend Yoruba. And they are so passionate about it without knowing that the people, the originator of this bigotry, Igbo versus Yoruba thing, was actually Tifnumbu's political academy. It is their politics.
Yes.
It's their way.
Yes.
It's not Yoruba way. The person that actually practiced similar politics like Tifnumbu in Yoruba land was S.L. Akintola. When it was time for him to betray Awolowo, he didn't blink. He didn't think twice. Here you get.
Yep.
So when they set Awolowo up for treason, it came from home. It didn't come from outside. It came from home. Politics of division, politics of hatred, politics of ethnic, tribal, is not Yoruba's politics. But you see the likes of Tifnumbu that are pushing it today, Baba. Some Yorubas who don't even know the genesis who have no idea the end goal. They join them. They think they are defending Yoruba. Only for them to now see the person they are defending Yoruba. They thought they were defending Yoruba with now plunging Yoruba into perpetual poverty and
because when
insecurity. Today,
I remember very well when I was growing up, when we go back to my grandfather's, when we go back home to my village, there's a guy, he's an Igbo guy that live in a compound. I grew up to know that guy. We call him Brother Igbo, Egban Igbo. He's passed on now. Even they said they bury in our compound. They bury him in our compound. Yeah. So, and I'm thinking
Baba,
also.
all of us are just wondering when they're doing those madness, right? We're just wondering, like, oh, God. All of us, we grew up with Igbos, even with Hausas. Me, I grew up with Hausas. I grew up with Igbos.
Yes.
In my area. We never even saw ourselves as that we have to threaten ourselves. I never imagined that would ever happen in my life, right? So we're wondering, and we started shouting, hey, call them to order. This political nonsense, they are doing it because they don't want to lose their Lagos, Abi. Now, if they can't win the election, do you know, all these things go still remain. All this hatred, all this division will continue. What about those people who don't intermarry? What happened to their children? What happened to their grandchildren? What about those who are currently cutting and they want to marry? Igbo, Yoruba. What will happen to those families? Call these people to order. Well, they said, no, you have blood. Your blood is half. Your blood is this. Because of the Plumbu, person we don't know in Papa, no know in Mama. Deny them. They are calling
I may correct if I may in point of correction.
Yes, sir.
You kept saying people that are educated. Please don't use that again. People, some people go to school. Some people went to school. Some people went to school, and some people school went through them. It's one thing to go to school. It's another thing for you to go for the school to go through you. Those people that are making this propaganda, they didn't go to school. They didn't have any knowledge. The school just went through them. Because I mean that's my argument. You cannot go to primary, secondary, and they are not young people.
They are not young people.
I can still remember very, very well what I learned in primary school vividly, then secondary school, then So these people, but if my school, all the school that I went in Nigeria went through me, I'll be talking the same. I'll be Agbadorian.
Baba, all people gbé òrìṣà jáde leko, they'll gbé oro jáde nítorí election.
Yeah.
How many Yorubas can still remember this now? That they actually brought oro out too, and inside that place where they were killing an animal in the open, slaughtering an animal, and they are saying, "Ẹ̀yin òrìṣà ilẹ̀ yẹn ṣe gbogbo Igbo mọ́lé o, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Igbo tó wà nílùú ẹ ṣe wọn mọ́lé o, kẹ́ ṣe wọn mọ́lé o, gbogbo ọmọ Igbo tó bá jáde lé ní bàbá kó jáde lé kú lọ́wọ́ ni o." Baba, I saw that video. Me only share nimbi ni. Okay, you saw it too. So white. To the election.
Maiyegun.
Now, last.
Maiyegun.
Beloved of power. Look at everybody now. Baba.
I was watching your program. She was dividing the fishes, and I'm like, you see, that was another program. That woman said, "I said fish, but I dare not eat one of them." In Nigeria. I'm back in
the drug dealer. When I was a little boy, they were telling us, if your name shoes, if you destroyed your family name, you have destroyed your life. Do not associate with drug dealers. Do not associate with criminals.
My dad told me before I left Nigeria in 1987. Wow. My dad said, one more thing at the airport, like one more thing. If anything happened that you want to take to a crime, please change your last name.
Sure, you get not my own.
Change your last name.
I will disown you. You are not my son.
And to God who made me, my dad said, if I overheard that you are you are going to call. I will come over and I tell the judge,
you become a criminal.
No,
I will disown you.
No.
Me, we grew up like that,
My
Baba.
dad
All of us,
said,
we grew up like that. We want to shout.
In my days,
Pablo
in my
Escobar
day, I don't
as
even
our leader.
Yeah. My dad said, tí o bá lọ dáràn, tó bá gbọ́, wàá personally wàá attend court sermon yẹn, wàá dẹ̀ sọ fún judge pé, please lock him up. Don't have mercy on him. So
now
I don't know about
you that was raised that way. Now, because of the Tinubu drug, you now throw all of that away and say, because Yoruba ni mo ń jà fún. That person is not Yoruba. No. That can't be the symbol of Yoruba. It's impossible.
I was actually saying something like, I think they feminized the whole males in Nigeria. Because back in the day, I was in secondary where Ali Must Go happened. I remember very well where I was. I remember the riot police corner. I was so tiny. He just pulled me and give me a head nod. Say, go home.
Go home. You are not the type you want to go home. You are a kid.
So my point now is, what happened then? There are men, strong men, people that can stand tall. Nowadays, all men in Nigeria, they are women. Balls. I can say it boldly.
Not men that are wearing skirts now.
Not only men with men with steel balls. No, because I don't see the university to come out. I don't see the pre-secondaries to come out. I don't see the Yaloja. They are just making noise. We're going to show our breast. We're going to come out naked. Come out naked.
Do it.
Let's think, Benjamin. People don't talk. I remember people don't gather around to plan how the Ali Must Go happen. They don't know. It just happened. The University of Ife came out. Everybody coming out. All of a sudden, secondary school joined them. But nowadays, that one I don't even want to hear.
Let's pray for them.
So Maiyegun, I can see at the right time.
Thank you, sir.
So I really, really appreciate what you are doing every single day. Once I turn it on and it's on, I'll just come. I'll just be praying for you. Like, ikú ò ní pa koríko ò ní pa ẹ́ kò ní pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kò ní pa ìyàwó ẹ̀ nǹkan burúkú ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ìdílé ẹ̀ because what you are doing, you don't know the magnitude of what you are doing. You don't. Now you're taking it to another level.
Yes, so we have to.
Because I heard when you say you can hear the diaspora radio. Now it's because, you know what? Let me give some other people. I really appreciate it. Thank you I can't say thank you much, but enough. But thank you very much.
Thank you too for taking our time. You told me you just came back from work, and now here you are going to have
I haven't even take off.
And the day's already started again.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
So God bless you. Get some rest, sir.
All right. Rest. Take care now.
Yes, sir.
Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. So that's a good one there. Now, it's either a lot of you are already getting used to the echo, or we all agreed that the echo has subsided, that it has gone down more than it was before. Okay, so that's brilliant, and thank you very much for doing this test with me. You know, when you take calls, so when I take calls and you call in and do all of that, it is test. So that one of these days I'm just going to walk in like regularly with my small bag. I don't have to bring anything in. Just coming into the office, I'll walk in and I will just turn things on and all that and begin. But remember, a lot of you know Maiyegun because of all this live video. Just Reason came in earlier and he was like, is this really live? Just Reason, it is, okay? And if you read the caption, you realize that it's actually equipment test as well, sir. So a lot of us knows about Maiyegun's live broadcasts, which can be up to 3 hours. Now you're going to have more. I'm going to be making short clips. Once all my stuff comes in now, I can easily just carry my camera like that. Mount it on something. You know, once I mount it on something, I've got printer. I'm going to be writing scripts. You know, I don't use script. I just do my program. Everything is here, right? Now I'm going to be writing script to curate my short clips. I'm going to be presenting series. You're going to be hearing some programs and you're going to be like, what is the latest episode of that series? Series on this, series on that. Something you can easily follow. Here you get. So I'm also going to be working with other people. But for now, I am still one-man mopo. One-man mopo. So yes, you're going to have varieties. 10 minutes videos, 20 minutes videos. Sorry, my screen is just like acting up there. Sorry. So 20 minutes videos, motivational videos. Have you seen political motivational videos before? I'm going to start it. You know, that kind of videos that you're going to watch and be like, Maiyegun, who they motivate me, sha. You they motivate me, like say, today, anywhere we are, you know, that kind of thing, right? I'm just saying. So I'm going to be creating all of that. So it's going to be all war content that are political. Then we are going to have a session where we will likely have, family, sort of a family corner or family point or family this or something like that. Now, what that means is that where we can discuss relationship, we can discuss family opportunities and things that really, really affects us, especially if you are in the diaspora, you know, like how things that affect us directly. Maiyegun's Diary Political should be our own, bigger than CNN. That is my dream. That is my vision. A place whereby you have us in Canada. You see everybody in Canada. You have us in America. You see all our correspondents in America. And they all have the platform where they can stream straight away, straight to you. So it's something big. And indeed, if you understand that my dream, right? It's a dream where if you see, for example, if you look at CNN, I don't like using them because, you know, I don't like them. But anyway, I still use them, okay? So you see that CNN stuff like that, right? An easy tool platform whereby we can have more than 100 respondents, correspondents on this platform. And when I say correspondent, I'm talking about people who present a lot of things, variety of topics that concerns us. Whether you are in diaspora or you are back in Nigeria, you know, that ability to organize a global sort of a movement through media, and you have all these people that are going to champion it. A lot of you are going to be the champion of what I'm talking about right now, but you don't even know. Yeah, it's only when the whole thing is structured and set up and start, then you begin to see yourself, I could do that. Oh, Maiyegun, I could do that. I want to do that. I want to join. How can I be part of it? So once all those structures are set up and all that, you will see now, it's going to be the biggest, massive citizens media kind of, citizens reporters, okay, all over the place. You will see. Because now I can't tell you things that's not going to happen anymore. I've got an office. I've got a studio. Okay, if I have to speak to an expert to make it happen, all I have to do is to invite them to my studio. Can you come around to my office? Or I can come to your office. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is it. Can you please structure them out for me the way I want them to be? And they will do it for me. So, but I'm going to do them like, you know, as I have the resources to, like, it's going to be like, it may be slow, but it's going to be steady and it's going to be worth it. Promise you. So it's not just going to be us listening to Maiyegun live alone, okay? Leo. See, people are still being nice to me, even though I am supposed to be testing equipment, okay? Thank you very much, Leo. You are very kind. So I do have a caller. I don't know if they're still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Maiyegun.
Hey, Babo. Yeah. How are you, sir?
Very good, Mr. Maiyegun.
God bless you.
We love you so much. Me and my two daughters are listening to you now.
Oh, God, thank you.
Yeah, the caller that just finished just now, we were talking about protest.
Yeah.
And if you look at the Nigeria situation, okay, let me go back to 1999, not 2000. That was when I served in Mina. So my first experience, I served in Mary Bagida School, Elami International School. So they took us to a restaurant. One of the teachers there we met there took us to about 3 of us, took us to lecture to one restaurant to come and eat. When we got there, they bought food for us. We were eating, and I went to the toilet to ease myself. Immediately I started up, I saw people, so set of people, your children maybe maybe 12, 10, that within that age.
Children.
They just rush to the table. I take my food.
Oh, you were eating at a canteen, right? And you left your food.
Yeah. Because one of the teachers in the school, took us, just to welcome us in.
Okay.
Took us to a restaurant
so he took you out to have
food for us.
Okay.
So as we were eating, I've not finished eating, but I was pressed. I want to go away. So immediately I started up to go to the toilet. Those children just run inside, took my food. So probably they felt I finished eating.
Do you know the latest? You want me to even tell you the latest? Now, you don't even stand up anymore before they know. If you are eating like this in northern Nigeria now, right? If you are eating like this, you must continue to move your hand. If you mistakenly drop spoon to take water, you drop spoon like this, you can't take water. They will grab your plate. It's that bad now. Worse.
Yeah. This one I'm saying, I put 2000. Yeah, 2000. That's many years ago now.
24 years ago.
So I never understand that these people, they are just arguing around. Where people, you finish eating, they throw the bones away. They will rush and go and carry the bone and be licking and eating the bones. This is what they were doing. So the teacher now told me what was happening. So at the end of the day, you see, what they are using to control people in the up north is hunger.
Hunger.
They understand it. When you want to control people, food is a weapon to control people, which is the northern politicians are using for the northern people. That's why they can use them to kidnap, kill, and do a lot of stuff. So that is what they want to replicate in the southern part of the country, which is what they are doing now. So with that hunger, nobody can come out and say, you want to protest. Why are you protesting for? You don't have food. People give you food, they use you. Just as they are using the Aberos in Lagos. Give them small thing, you use them. There's no protest that can work in Nigeria. It will work. That's what
you still think so that something can break out and lead to even bigger than protests, not even protests now, something like bigger as a revolution where, everywhere is kind of a shut down and people are like, no, we know they come out until you guys come out. You don't see that happening.
People want to do that, but the Nigerians don't have a leader that will lead those kind of revolution. We don't have people that will lead it. Just like when Tinubu and Urishika come out that if people like that come out to lead the revolution, it will happen. But we don't have such people. I don't know if I'm trying, if you can look at that. Because people are ready.
Those who are going to emerge as leader of any revolution now, there are possibly people that don't even want to be leaders of anything, but posterity will just put it on them. You know what I mean? Like when the NSAS issue started, a lot of people that we come to know, right, that the government started hunting about. They are mostly people that are just like ordinary people who are just like doing their things. But the whole thing happened and they became the front runner of it. Remember? So some people still believe that could be the case. Because if we are waiting for anybody to come and lead anybody now, it no go happen. I don't think so.
Yeah, that is where the organ come in. Because people, where the government are making... I saw a man cry in the market. He went to go and buy a cup of rice. I think they told him 3,000 pounds or
2,200. They said he had 2,000.
He started crying.
I know.
He started crying. That a woman now come and give me some money. Such people, if you want to do revolution now, one of the government officials come and take this 1 million, scatter that thing. They do it. That's what happened in the essence. You see, they can infiltrate it and they start doing stuff, and they now pin them on their side. People, so the government will have the opportunity to come and kill them. So this is what they understand. This it's working perfectly in the north. They are replicating it down in the south. So it's gonna be it will happen, but it's gonna be difficult. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be difficult.
We'll keep encouraging the people that not violently, you know what I mean, but whatever it's going to take at the end of the day, if they don't change things are not going to change. If they don't stop these guys, they are never going to stop. So the ball is going to end up being in their court anyway. So, Baba, thank you so much. So I am going to kind of add my music on for a while. There's something I want to put up and see if that works for me today. Okay. So I'm going to try that. One sec. Because somehow my recorded part, which is a video for this screen, for some reason just chose not to pop up. So give me a sec. I'll get back to that.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dodo.
So I'm gonna put something on my screen while I do some.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dodo.
What happened to my audio? Okay, I'm kind of I have a caller on the line, so that's why that stopped. Okay, so my caller, I will take call soon, but for now, there's something I want to do, a quick one. So let's see. So let's see.
Àṣírí àjẹlù kì í bò níbẹ̀ o. Ó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun dára yìí pòlítíkò. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹ́kọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dodo. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ijó ìgbádìyẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Presido bá rú sí o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Gómìnà kò jẹ́.
Sorry about that. This is me trying to kind of, as usual now, still trying all my audios out. And I also want to show you something which I was working on, okay? I'll show you soon.
Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran òun. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Look at you. There is actually a way I should be able to show it, right? By using another presentation or something. So I'm gonna see if I could do the video file another. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So inside, I'll show you. I'll show you again. My TV stand. So I was doing the zoom in, zoom out and all that, right? So because like I'm just like practicing with the camera, like, you know, it's quite fun. And yes, I'll leave the line open now. I kind of had to take it off because I wanted to share that clip with you. Now, I'm glad you have seen inside the place, okay? And in the next few days, it's going to look different again. Totally different. Do you understand? It's going to be look like, you can see me beaming with smiles. I'm smiling and all that. It's because I actually really wish you could see this physically, like face to face. You get me? Like if you could see it face to face, you understand me like, oh, more. Thank you so much, Oluekins. Last Born TV. God bless you. Princess, just raising, Asemota Bright. Iruk, my man. Abi, I always believe that that's a man's name, but I hope I am right because it would be so embarrassing if that should be Iruk, a woman's name. But I'll stick to it, man. So, Iruk, thank you so much. 1 second. A 5-10 minute snippet of Maiyegun's political interlude. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of them, man. I mean, sir, just reason. So, and I'm also going to have other people in the studio with me, hopefully, that are also going to be like, you know, I'm going to have a team in here that we're going to debate, deliberate on things before they finally goes to production and all that. I can't really wait. It's going to be so fun, right? And now, yes, there will be so much of that. Like, I'm actually like, looking forward to rolling out for the start, right? Rolling out at least 5 different videos every week to start with. And when I say 5 videos, I mean like videos that are properly like, done, scripted, recorded and all that, and purposely to be shared everywhere. You'll be seeing them popping up on my Facebook, on my Instagram, on my YouTube, on my Rumble, everywhere. So all of this is just to ensure that people are no longer complaining of not having enough data to see all of Maiyegun's Diary Political's broadcasts. So the broadcast, which is live every 8 p.m., will remain so. You get what I mean? Now that would be for everybody who wants to, everyone who is already used to spending the evening with Maiyegun. That will remain so. It's our prime time, 8 p.m. every evening. But there are other contents that will actually keep you glued and say, wow, why have we not been doing this or this? Why, Maiyegun? Because time is everything, right? I want to believe that it's time, right, that this is going to make sense. So, yeah, I'm going to do it. We will do it. Thank you so much, Pastor. Word of God Outreach TV. God bless you. Thank you. So you all have a wonderful week. Today is Monday, and I bet it's apart from those who did night or work overnight, A lot of you are already at work, even preparing to leave work soon, right? So, and to some, they are just waking up. Americans are just waking up, not just anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they are still in the morning in the US. They are still in the morning in, I believe it's almost evening in Australia, Asian part of the world and all that. Listen, it's Monday. It's expected to be the first day of the working week for everyone. So I wish you all, you wish yourselves. Work hard, and I wish you the best.
And yes, right.
I'll take this one. Here.
That
Give me 1 second.
and yes, right.
1 second. You don't let you talk, but I will let you talk. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, sir. How are you?
ọmọ yere mi káàárọ̀.
Ó ń tiwa, ó níyan mi.
Kúṣẹ́ o.
Èmi rẹ̀ yẹn o, ó ṣé o.
Àgbà Ọlọ́run òkè ló máa lọ.
Àṣẹ wà o, àṣẹ o, àṣẹ o.
Congratulations, more progress.
Thank you very much.
From Fatal, I'm very happy with you.
Thank you so much, sir.
You are giving us a very educative program.
Thank you.
Àfọ̀níbà fẹ́ gbọ́n.
Àfọ̀nìrè dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́. Wọ́n ajáre má sọnù. Ajáre má sọnù. Ọlọ́dẹ. Ìyẹn máa gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀
lọ́dẹ.
Àwígbọ́.
Thank you. Yes. IB call.
Àkọ́gbà.
Yes. If somebody is still taking Emilokon as role model, the person must be crazy.
Absolutely.
Somebody not known to a mother or to a father.
Do you even know how important that is, Baba?
Yes. Are.
Kọ́nire dínà iye rẹ̀, kò dínà ìbá rẹ̀. Kíyẹn wá di role model wọ, rẹ̀ dínà ìbá rẹ̀, rẹ̀ dínà iye rẹ̀.
Olówó burúkú, àníṣòro burúkú.
Àṣẹ o, a máa ṣorí burúkú o.
No, somebody, no schoolmate.
Sọ pé torí pé Nàìjíríà ní dá lọ́wọ́ àbólówó kan dá níbi kan tàbí ọkọ̀ ṣe rí.
No schoolmate. Àwọn schoolmate mi primary schoolmate.
Mo mú dédé wọn.
Dédé wọn Moshimu.
Dídé wọn Moshimu náà ṣe fake admission rí mi ní UI. Moshimu méjì náà àwọn àjọ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ̀rọ̀ fún èmi kàwé níbẹ̀ mọ́ ń lọ lóyìnbó mi ṣe mọ́. Ṣé ìgbà dédé àwọn àjọ lọ rí secondary school pátá. Remu mi.
Primary school up till now I'm sorry.
Dàgbà tán náà yìí àwọn ọmọràn kíran àwọn èèyàn máa sọ rémi fọ kí n lè tẹríba rí Tinubu.
Maiyegun.
Bàbá.
Odògbòlú dédé náà rí mi tọ́ ọmọ Fatamọ́dúró mi rà.
Èdè bọ̀ jẹ́.
Yẹ́rẹ́ máa ń sọ ẹ nígbà wà kékeré yẹ́rẹ́ máa bọ́ ní gọ́ọ̀gbé.
Àwọn ọmọ gbé gọ́ńdẹ́ àwọn ọmọ èsúrò ẹ̀ níjòkù. Ọmọ bọ̀ìbọ̀ì ọmọ olú torí ọmọ rẹ̀ domi àwọn ọmọ òkè mẹ́ta ìkọ̀sà òkè nísà ní mo mú bá mi. All of us who grew up with our parents or we grew up with our guardians, our family and all of that, we understand the family value. So today,
of course,
somebody will now tell me, somebody who denied his father, his mother, adopted a mother in Lagos, and that person is my role model that will now make me look down on my own tradition and culture.
My mom used to say, gone are the days. Wọ́n ní olè àtàn, ìṣẹ́ àtàn, wọ́n ní ìṣẹ́ àtàn, olè ò ní tán. Yeah. Can somebody take somebody like Tinubu as a role model? For God's sake. All because of money.
My
brother.
It's unfortunate.
Yérèmí ti sọ wọ́n ní Yérèmí wọ́n ní God gbé o. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ìlú yẹn àdúrà tèmi Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà dáa. Pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká pín ìrànwọ́rọ̀sẹ̀ kí Ìgbò lọ kí Yorùbá lọ.
Ká pín gàrí wa kó ní ká kú lọ jórúkọ fádà.
Yes, that's the only solution. Whoever is still praying for Nigeria now, the person must be crazy.
It must be. And they don't even understand what that means.
Oh, of course. So God bless you more.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
God bless.
Okay.
I know sometimes I've kind of lost touch speaking my Ijebu because, you know, I grew up in Ijebu, Odogbo. Listen to me, I was taken to Odogbolu at the age of, very young age. So I grew up with my great-grandmother, all right? And then I grew up among old people. Old, when you say old, I'm talking about the old men and women that are probably in their 90s. Let me shut my door. I mean, my window. Am I Ijebu? You know, in Ijebu, Ijebu is not far from Lagos, okay? So there is also a Yoruba called Yoruba Eko. Mide, nigbati mide, timide. Here you get mide, Yoruba. There's something like mide. But it's Yoruba Eko. It's also Eko. You're speaking Eko. That's the Yoruba Eko. So I was living in Ijebu, growing up in Ijebu, but somehow I could speak Yoruba Eko and Yemi, my great grandmother. Then would be like, she would be like, what kind of Yoruba are you speaking? You are not living in Lagos and you're speaking like those in Lagos and all that. Instead of you to be speaking Ijebu, you are here, you are growing up in Ijebu, you will speak Ijebu. Despite all of that, right? I never actually really spoke Ijebu as because I have some of my own childhood mates that, there are some people here that will understand what I'm about to say now, okay? You know, the way people laugh at those who speak with the accent, with the accent of Ibadan. They say, I'm Ibadan Lele. Okay, so they make jest of some of us who speak Ijebu too. Okay? If you see Ijebu, when Ijebu, you're a real Ijebu person, like Ijebu boy. Any smart mama around Ijebu, you go just speak Ijebu, they go. You know that kind of thing that everybody like, she will always say, Koni, so boy, you bani, ask her, is Ijebu don Yoruba? But we're so young then that was funny. It'll be like a speaker. So those of us who couldn't speak Ijebu like fluently, were mocked, were laughed at. You can't even speak Ijebu. You grew up in Ijebu, you can't speak Ijebu. You get? You're just speaking Eko. Are you in Eko? Anyway, Shadi, are just those pastimes, right? That today, if you're older and you're like, I can't speak my dialect, I can't speak Ijebu, it does pain some people. Like, oh, I'm so angry, I can't speak Ijebu. You can. You just need to start speaking it or find somebody to speak it with. And you'll be surprised how it's going to kick back in. They're just a regular talk. Sometimes I go offline too. I just go off the line. Like, I just like, no, that's not the one I wanted to say. I'll quickly put English or put the proper Yoruba and all that. Like, I just add it. Because I couldn't like mix them all together at that moment. But if you see somebody to speak it with all the time, it's the greatest. It's a special feeling. I mean, I'm a Jebu boy. Remember? It's not one of my uncles. Let me tell you that story. You see, that's why I said that sometimes, you see, if all of us are just going to keep quiet because things don't really affect us directly, there are some of us that can keep quiet, like just keep quiet, okay? You all have heard about Naira Pools. Naira Pools is one of those pool houses in Nigeria back then. He's into so many businesses. He was a very rich man. Okay, he was a very rich man. is not just one of my uncles. It was actually my dad's brother, Naira. That same Naira that you are hearing about everywhere then, right? So Naira Pool, that same Naira, happened to be the first, what do you call it? The first of their parents. Okay, he's the firstborn, like I am the firstborn of my mom now, right? I'm Juluri Ebi. So guy hit money, made so much money that it became, it became the one a lot of you actually known everywhere. But my dad and him, they were of the same father, of the same mother. Seriously. And it's just probably not, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's just probably not just, my own thing, because the few times I met with him, right? I'm talking about somebody where they all right, maybe say, if he give you, what do you call it? If he gives you his, his letter or something, right? You don't need all those document this or that, all of that stuff. You don't need that. If he gives you that his letter, just take that his letter and your passport and go straight to the. They'll give you an appointment. Go straight to their embassy in Lagos, UK embassy or British embassy in Lagos. About my point visa, right? Not only that, they will give you whatever visa he asks them to give to you. Okay, they will actually put his name on your visa, on your passport. They will say, this visa of yours is courtesy of if Bolade Agbolade Badero. Do you understand? That was how influential he was at the time. Well, me and I at the leave. Sure you get. My old man was in Lagos. That's his own brother. But the first time we met, it's not hard. It's blood. We fought. I have to be honest with you, we fought. There's even this my cousin who is also of the same name, like it's my namesake. So you may see Sheyi Badero. The only difference is that my own is Shola Sheyi Badero, Olushola Oluwa Sheyi Badero. I think his own is Oluwa Sheyi something Badero. Sure you get. So we have that. So my first encounter with him, we fought. He said, I'll tell you this, and this is not because I don't respect people per se, okay? But it's just some things are just not right with me. It doesn't matter where I am. And I was very young, very, very young. So my dad took me to him and said, we need to go and see him. There was something I needed then. I wanted to travel to the UK. True story. Because somebody mentioned the name now, right? So I'm not Badero, like I'm not Badero of extended Badero. I am a like Badero would say, you know what I mean? Like, and the Badero that all of you know, which is the Naira, right? That's our Olori Ebi. So I wanted to travel. They said, what do you want? I said, I want to travel. I want to leave Nigeria. My old man was like, I'll take you to Chief. Only Chief. I mean, Chief always send people abroad every now and then. Those ones who were my brother they used to come here to come and spend their holidays in the UK. I was in Odogbolu. So then we met, and I was like, okay, I'll take you to him and you tell him what you want. So I was to go and tell somebody who was like my father too, sure you get, because he was my dad's brother. So I was going to tell him and say, I want to travel abroad. I want to go to London. So then we got there and he was like, oh, you want to go to London? So, the usual now, prostrate at Dobale. But something strange was happening there. I mean, I grew up in Odogbolu. I'll keep telling you. I'm very proud. That changed my life. That shaped my life. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Trust me. Even though I was supposed to be a son of a rich man, so to say, but I wasn't. I didn't grow up as one, okay? So finally I met with him but something strange was happening. I was like, everybody talking to him were always like, they were kneeling down to talk to him. You're supposed to be my father, and I'm supposed to be your child, your son. You're not supposed to be my master, my this or that. Sure, you get, well, it was really, really strange to me. So then, I got there, I greeted him, he kind of hugged me, took me next to him, said I should sit next to him and all of that stuff. He was like checking me out and all that. How are you? we hear that you are a very brilliant child. You've been coming first. You know, those things are actually special to them. Sure, you get. I was a brilliant kid as well. I was the best. Primary school, my primary school, I had to I almost had scholarship throughout my primary school. Okay. I always had all my books for free. I always had almost everything for free except my uniform. Okay. So I will be first. I'm always going to be first. So they were hearing that. So he said, we're hearing that you are always like first in your school and all that, blah, blah, blah. So then he was like, what do you want? I said they did a fake admission for me to UI and I don't want to school here anymore. I want to go abroad. I want to go to the UK. I don't want to stay in this place anymore. I was like, oh, you want to go to the UK? Do you have a passport? And I was like, yes, but my passport has expired and all that. I was like, okay, yeah, you should go and do the passport and then come back to me. But that was the fun part too. You see that thing that says strange, eh? This person came in, Agbalagbas. Here you get. And they will greet him, hello, chief. Good, Carousel. Yes, sir. Moto yen. Can you come? I finished that car. Yes, sir. Everybody was coming in. It was like a big house, very big, massive mansion, okay? And I was there. I think I remember they gave me 7-Up. And I was drinking my 7-Up on the side. Then it was like, that was my dad. Though. We haven't spoken about where I came from. So it was like, what do you come for? Omo odumami kunle ni sha. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ni o ṣe you get, but that's too much now. Omo o ma kunle ma ba sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí bígbà tí wọ́n bá wà níwájú kíní ni o. I swear to God, that was strange to me. Despite the fact that pé Ìjẹ̀bú ni mò ń gbé, and dọ̀bálẹ̀ and ṣe nǹkan yẹn, like prostrate and all of that stuff, they are like normal for me. But if I want to talk to you, I have to kneel down. No, èmi ò ṣe yẹn o. I know they kneel down. So popsi mi kàn kneel down ni. Ọmọ shock mú mi ni. You know? Shock mú mi ni pé So which means I will have to, okay, fine. Then Chief was like, can't he talk? Let him talk for himself now. So to me, I just stood up from my chair. I just prostrated. Yes, sir. Like that. Yes, sir. So when I prostrated, to me, if I prostrate, I have to stand up so that I can now talk to him and look at him in his face like that, look at you in your eyes while I'm talking to you. Omo, as I wanted to stand up like this, Omo, hey, I know you two, you are going to tell me that, no, that's so wrong. Yes, they told me it's wrong, but it's not wrong to me. So if you see somebody like me who is always very strong-willed, I did not copy it from anywhere. It's inborn, it's inbuilt. Do you understand? So it's not arrogance, it's not pride, it's not nothing. It is inbuilt. You get that? The fact that when you follow culture and all of that, but when things go to extreme, I will kind of take my stance and say, no. I just got up after saying, yes, sir. I sat down, I wanted to talk to him. The chief was like, oh, it was so, it kind of was showing me all of that, and I first got there. I was like, oh, leko. Did you not see when your father was talking to me that he had to kneel down and talk to me? You are talking to me and you are sitting there. I mean, I should be probably around 19 or something. I should be probably 19 or 20. No, not 20. I was older than that. I think I should be probably around 22. I said it's strange to me, right? So, and he was like, oh, let go. I'm like, God, come on. Ọmọ yẹ dìde nìyẹn pé ṣé òrìṣà níyìn ni èmi ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú mo ní ṣe òrìṣà níyìn ni tó yẹ pé everybody láti kúnlẹ̀ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ and all of that stuff odumami popsi mi ọmọ mo bá pé mi lè pariwo máa yan ọmọdé bàbá èmi tí ń lọ ń tèmi mi máa gẹ́ra kúrò ń bí yìí o You get them? We did they buy it? Fair bought buy it. Possibly fair charge. Tell me, possibly pada. You know. Shola. That's the ship. Shola. Sir. We call my bombi, pada. Joko. Yeah, Joko. I just moved back. I just sat back on that chair. And then it just faced me. He was sitting, what's a chair from shift? What's a chair? They made him a chair that looks like a king chair, like a king. All those golden chair, decorated chair, and all of that. Kind of designed and crafted chairs like that. Eh? It was like a king. He's a rich man. He's an old man. I could speak to him prostrated, but it was shocking for me. It was too kind of strange. Then I was Badero, like I am Badero. We were stubborn. You know what Chief said? He said, he was asking my dad, what do you wanted to do to him? You wanted to charge at him and what? And beat him. He's your son. Is that not how stubborn you are as well and all of that? So I see, you know what? Let me talk to him. Just leave him. And he was like, so, kilufe gongon. I am Badero, sure you get. If I prostrate for you, out of respect, here you guys, because internal Latin know me, I am trained to respect you that way. But you don't take on too much. Naira Poo. The only thing why he didn't do my UK was because he said I have to go and do my passport myself. He won't give me money. I have to go and do my passport myself. So that would be my own, so that would be serious. I was like, I was younger, so don't blame me. I'm older now. I'm kind of more matured now. When I was younger, I was very, very stubborn, like very, very stubborn. People do know me as that. I do not fear what you're going to do to me. If I have to speak my mind, I will speak my mind. Then do your worst. You understand? I was younger anyway, and he was older. He was my father. So he was like, no, leave him. He's proving that he's Badero. That's why he said I was proving that I am Badero. So yeah, if you see Naira Poo, it's about the Mushin. There's his office in Mushin. In case if you don't know, if you go to Mushin, he used to have an office there. But some of those guys, you can't really manage some of those properties all those old men leave behind or left behind. Here you get some people and family stuff and all that, it is what it is. So now I am older, now I am calmer. Now, if I have to say sorry to you just to pass you, I will. But do not take my meekness for weakness. Most stubborn on you. Like, tell me from me more. You know that kind of thing that you'll be like, you go look at yourself, you begin to fear yourself like say, more. I fear myself. Most stubborn gidi goniko, then it's not show up, it's not a gidi, really like naturally stubborn gidi goni. So I'm not somebody you can easily just push around. No. I don't care your age. And I've always been like that since when I can possibly remember. All my life. So they told me you will make you want to live by. If you are living your life like you cannot see anybody to help you. I have a brother who told me that. So you know the kind of person I am. I had a brother who told me that you cannot continue to live if you are living like this. Now, very soon they will be saying that your brothers are not helping you. People are not helping you. Your brothers are not helping you. But you cannot continue to live your life like this and be like you set your own rules, you do your own thing, and nobody can push you here and there. You need to bow down. I was like, no, I won't. Why should I bow down because what? See, Mister, I don't show my angry face. That's my angry face. When I get serious, I'm like, what? No. You get that? So he said, when you only help, they will think you are so proud, so stubborn, and all of that. It's going to be hard for you to make it in life. I was like, define make it. Because all of them, I be like, say, person will make them, not person where they get money, they buy cars, house, give people money. Now the ones you they call make up. Define make up. But look at me today. My father will me lot it you because me, I can tell you that even as stubborn as I am, I still have people who love me, who care for me. Seriously, people who support me. Not just online here now. Online is later. In my real life, I've been very lucky. I would say I've been very hardworking, and I've also been very lucky meeting the good people who have come into my life one time or another to play one role or another. There are those who came into my life, who came to stay. There are those who came into my life. They just played their role and moved. So I have to be grateful to Mommy for all of that. So don't be like me, oh, Baba. Agidi were expensive, girl. You understand? I am somebody where we say, if I no get house, if I no build house in my life, I don't give a damn about it. Do you understand? So if I don't, what do you call it, own many of this or that, I'm not somebody who wants to be a millionaire. Do you understand? Like, I'm not somebody who wants to be like, man, I don't turn 40. I never turn millionaire. Oh Lord, if I turn 50, I don't turn millionaire like this, I go do money ratio. I'm not like that. I'm very contented. I've seen life. I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly, even though I'm still very young. I don't need to be a Methuselah before I understand what life is. It's so easy and simple. Now, the way you take them, it will take you. Here you go. So I am contented. I am satisfied with what I have and what I'm going to get or what I'm going to be. And I'm not in a rush to impress anybody. Do you understand? So if I do my agidi, you have nothing to entice me. You have nothing to my agidi could be like, say, agidi talaka to need coins. I be poor man who we get small coins. So I set my own rules. And I respect other people's. That's how I live. Sorry, I just thought I should say that so that you know my story very well. I am not somebody who is a wannabe. I am doing this simply because I know that if we don't do something, we are all victims of a ruined system. And before we become a physical victim of it, at least do something on your part, which is what we are doing now, okay? So thank you. I am still pretty much here with us. I want to speak to Agbeke so that Agbeke can take a delivery. You see that one I told you that I mistakenly ordered my, my couches here. I ordered them into my house address instead of the office. So they have just sent me a message now that my delivery is going to be next soon. So I need to get everybody home to please be on hand to receive them because I don't have my car here. So Agbeke will be in charge of that. So again, I will let this continue to run. Okay. Somebody said I should use wireless microphones. I do have, you have no idea all the equipment I have paid for. I've bought a lot of things. I'm just waiting for them to all start coming together, okay? And that will be when, let me show you. You see this one, Rode. That's my Rode. It's wireless, okay? So normal, it goes into my camera, okay? It works with my camera. Now, let's see if I can even put that back on. Yeah, that's my receiver. Now, this is one of the pair of the microphone. That's that. And there is another pair underneath the table charging. So I do have wireless. It's not just wireless camera microphone. No. These are like powerful microphones. Sure you get. And expensive too. Hey, Chike is awake. Well, I don't tell you that too. Chike, thank you very much. You are awake. God bless you, as usual, okay? Now, take a look at this. If I try this ordinarily, I would need to also change. You will tell me if, let me see if he's receiving it. Hello. Yeah. Now, I'm going to go try and change the microphone. So you will tell me what you think. Hello. Nah. Is that better? Hello. Nah. It's not even picking it properly, too. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, you will tell me. I'm not sure how he's currently doing, but you can tell me. Hello. I've changed it. So you have to tell me if it's any way effective or not. Hello. So as I am talking right now, this is it. I've activated it. But nah. I can see that too. It's not popping up on my what do you call it yet. Now let me return it back to my normal microphone, okay? Now this is my mic back now, all right? Yeah, so I don't know if it's working, okay, but this is what do you call it? This is the original mic. Now this is microphone, this one. The other one is wireless, so I'm gonna go try it somewhere else. Right. So let's try. Thank you very much, Samuel. Thank you, Samuel. As well as CCO. So my people don't wake up, and somehow they are seeing me in the morning. Usually it's always evening time and afternoon time for others. But now you're seeing me in the morning, you're seeing me in the afternoon, your time and all that. Thank you very much, everyone, for your generosity. I do appreciate it.
Yes, right. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n ní ràn-ún. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Thank you so much. Now, there's a question I haven't really asked, and that question is that of the picture. Please continue to remind me if the picture is still of that quality or if it has dropped. Please, it's so important so that when I'm getting everything on like that, I do not want to leave anything behind. I will be like, oh, that one is not so good. Because the activation of my broadband in this office is going to be on the 26th of February, which is about 2 weeks away. The moment it's done, that is going to be me totally in here. So if the images and all of that, I mean, if the picture is still crisp and it's still 4K too, okay, HD, Ultra HD, I want it to be Ultra HD or 4K, Ultra HD, which means that if you are watching this on your bigger screen, it should give you that quality, crisp, you know what I mean, like that. So thank you very much, Tunde Lawal. So I've got Zubi. I've got, oh, Just Reason is still with us. Right. Somebody said, mind you. Listen, the drop in the quality sometimes could be because of the drop in the network, the internet. As you must know, I am only using my phone internet here. Okay. I'm just sharing my phone hotspots with all of these devices. Okay, it's all shared. So it's not like the normal broadband Wi-Fi, okay? So that too can make the picture too. But again, I will work on the quality, the settings and all that should keep giving us a 4K crisp picture. But internet could be a problem, all right? But yes, the audio is not totally perfect, but it is better than before. It can get more better. So thank you. I appreciate that. It's quite important that you are doing this with me this afternoon. You are helping me greatly, seriously, and thank you.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó lódodo. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó lódodo. Maiyegun ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ aráyé. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Ṣé ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí? Àṣírí ọ̀dẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o.
But trust me, I know say, you see this whole thing, right? The way they work is that it has to be the fastest internet there is. So in the UK right now, we currently have over 1 gigabyte speed, all right? You know, we used to have Mbps, right? So before now, we used to have 35 fiber. Then you have another one, 55 Mbps fiber. And then we had another one, 70, 75, super fast broadband. And then you have a 125 to 150 Mbps as well. Then they moved on to 200 to 300 to 512. And now we have 1,112 or 14 or so, I don't know. Over 1,000 speed, Sha. You see that speed of uploading and downloading? Oh, mad gone. That's in my house currently. I have BT, I have Virgin. You know, BT, the British Telecommunication, which we call the BT in the UK. They are the provider of major lines, internet or landline in the UK. Okay, so they have a company called the Open Reach. So the open reach is the one that is laying all the cables everywhere for everybody, whether it's going to be super fast or it's going to be ultra fast, it's going to be just fast or that, right? Then there are companies who are also providing internet calls and all of that stuff, but they depend on BT to get their services. So if you join businesses like a Talk, or you join businesses like a Sky, I worked for Sky, okay? But when it comes to broadband and talk, it was the open reach line. So to me, that has worked in the industry before, I had that knowledge. So in my house, I had Virgin. Virgin is like independent line. So they have their own lines and all of that stuff, some stuff set up that is different from the open reach of BT. So in my house, for you to understand the importance of internet and fast internet for me and what I do, I had to take the two of them in my house, Virgin, BT. So when I'm running my broadcast live at home, that system is connected to the BT for internet. Okay, super fast, ultra fast, whatever. But when it comes to me downloading and uploading anything, I would rather go for Virgin. It's quite fast. So you get my own at home is not even 1 gig. I think it's just about 500 Mbps. That's fast. That's not bad. But yeah, Baba. But for now, Virgin is coming here, so I chose Virgin. So Virgin will install their service here, as well as the landline and all that stuff on the 26th of February. And then you can have my office number. You can have the studio number published out there. When you dial it, somebody's going to call it. When you want to bring me business, because I'm going to be taking adverts now. See, member of the temple, remember this. To run all of these things, to keep them running, is not cheap. I promise you that. To run my program every month, pieces of money I pay for things I use or what I kind of get to do on my program every day, right? Every day, then every month, I still have to spend over 300 pounds, 345 pounds on different subscriptions that I'm actually using for my productions and everything that you watch me do all the time, right? These are not equipment, they're not like standard, though, not like physical. These are subscriptions, softwares, and all of that. Over 300 pounds every month just to run my program. Then to manage and maintain all my equipment and all of that stuff is not cheap, Baba, no joke. Now I have actually moved into an office, which means we will pay for this and service this place and make it run and all that. So I will take advert from reasonable people who have something reasonable and will be able to share with you that you can benefit from. So people will pay me to put their product out there because yes, I've got bills to pay. Despite the fact that indeed it is the temple where the members of the temple are doing everything to keep it running, of course. But the responsibility is bigger now, it's more now, and it must be maintained. If I come up for you, I don't know where I go park all these things, because everything you see inside this place, I bought them new. Everything. Yeah, everything. Except for my camera. Almost everything here is new, brand new. So which means that to maintain the place and keep it running and keep doing things, so I will have to take adverts from people, not from politicians. Now, you can be rest assured, no politician will come here and say, Maiyegun, come and advise. No, are you mad? You're mad or you miss road. But I'm talking about things that benefits you, services and even businesses and all that. So we'll run that here when everything comes in. So yes, to whom much is given, much is expected. So now that I am about to get it all sorted and kind of finalized, so you two should be about to be like looking forward to, okay, yeah, we can't wait to see how it's going to look like. I promise you, it's going to actually really worth it. It's going to really, really be worth it. So thank you. Bring the advert. Let's cook something that is going to be beneficial to your business, and it's also going to be beneficial to my own members here, and it's going to be beneficial to the rest of the world. Bring them on. I promise you. Remember, this is our platform. This is not where somebody's going to be saying, go and pay 500 pounds. No. We're not going to do like that. No, it's not going to be like that. This is still our platform. Okay? And there's still going to be platform discounts. I haven't sat down with my guys to put together what it's going to be like, but that's what I want to do.
Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube, bàbá gbẹ̀wúrẹ́, díjọ ìgbádìyẹ, Presido Barufio, ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí fa ayé ìṣúra aṣòfin tí ń fi òwò ayé ìṣúra ìlọ́wọ́ olóṣèlú ayé ìṣúra ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ṣúra kì ayé ìṣúra kì.
So Agbeke will help me get my stuff. So I also need to quickly alert the man and van. So all of you now, they enjoy this. Thank you. You are the best. Okay. Thanks so much, Grace. Grace Kokai. I don't know if I pronounce that right. Kokai. So thank you very much for your generosity. As a lot of you are waking up this morning, or some of us are already. This is UK, right? So I bet my lady Grace, the day is already half spent. If you're not already done today, thank you. Okay, you all have a good one. So I'm still running it, and it's still going to keep running. By the way.
Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀ oníkan ṣàtìṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní kí wọ́n ní ràn. Kì máa yí ṣe eré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Kì máa yí ṣe eré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù o ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtúwọ̀ síta. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n ní ràn. tẹnitẹni ọmọ Máyégún ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ó fọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀ bá kìlẹ̀ lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù mọ́ta lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọ́ mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí mò ń gbọ́dọ̀ sí mọ́bẹ̀. èèpo ọ̀bọ lọmọ bá dé rótàjẹ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ ó ti jọba lórí àtinú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bóyá àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkan ìgbókè ẹni lábàrá òun gbogbo ẹni tó bá dán wò á kà mọ́ máa yé ìlú ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lúwẹ̀ túnra Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lúwẹ̀ túnra kí o ẹni bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò òní bí wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lúwẹ̀ túnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lúwẹ̀ túnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ òní fi wọ́n níran.
Àní Maiyegun máa wí ó sì tún ṣe eré pàápàá níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun dáyàrí kò ní tí kò. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun dáyàrí. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdò.
Thank you.
Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í.
They have delivered my stuff, right? So, 1 sec. Hello, man. Yes, sir. I am very well. How are you? Very well. So, the chairs have been delivered now. So, if you by any means are available, so you can just pick it up at that 120 U Street there. So somebody is out. Yes. Somebody is home and sorry, say that. Okay. So you're currently busy, are you? Yeah, are you currently busy? Okay then. So I would expect your text then, okay? Once you're on the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, that would be great. I'm currently in the office, so I was probably going to see if we could do it this afternoon. But yeah, of course, I will expect your text, okay? Yes, ma'am. All right, ma'am. Cheers. Bye. 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 Bye.
Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kí ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò òní fi wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kí.
So meanwhile, Agbeke was telling me this morning that why don't you use your car to take the couch to the office? And I was like, they were like big, and my car is hatchback. I just saw a picture of what looks like it being inside the box. So which means I probably will need to assemble it when I get them here. So I may actually use my box or something. I'll just tell the guy who wanted to get 80 pounds from me not to worry. So I'm going to try that once I So yeah, it's pretty much about this office. And hopefully tomorrow I'm going to show you that. Yes, I'll show you tomorrow once this couch is here. All right. And then that same tomorrow is when the bigger couch is coming for that, for the podcast bigger area. let me show you that my inside again, in case if you just joined us and seeing this, okay? So before you, from the start, I shared this clip, all right, to show you the inside where all these couches are coming into. I'll show you again. Right, so that's the inside, and by this time tomorrow, I believe that some of the couches will be here. So Agbeka is showing them to me now. Let me take them. Hi, So have you seen them?
Yeah, but just like I said, you could fit them in your
Can I just ask you to ask, do you see anyone who could possibly help you put them in the car, or you can just bring the car over and I'll come with you and get them? Is that the two of them? Eh?
I think only one would fit in.
Even when you close the car seat, if you close the seat, the back seat.
Oh, if I take,
yeah, you take the pram.
We would need to pick you up, you come home, and then you do that the same alone.
That's true. You can't bring kids, right. So can you possibly, yeah, come pick me then, and then I will bring the car myself over. So
yeah, so you should call those guys and just tell them to
never worry, never mind.
Just say you didn't realize it was going to come like in a box that was small enough. You thought it was going to come like the chair.
That's fine then.
But you've seen the size of the box. You could definitely get them in the car. So I don't think you should be paying £70.
No. I'm not going to pay that anymore. Thank you. That makes sense.
Caleb, we are just going to phone and get something. Just grab whatever you want to grab. Phone or whatever. You're going to sit back in the car later so I do the toilet.
Anyway, so Agbeke is going to get me, and I'm going to tell this guy, don't worry again. That's class. I'm saving money. So I'm not going to need any what have you anymore. So I'm going to use my car. Yo, man, never worry. It came in a box, so I'm not going to need you anymore. Thank you. That's what I'm going to say. So thank you very much. Hello, man. Yeah, thank you so much. I just had to call you back. So the delivery has been done, and it's actually in the box that could fit into a car. So I wouldn't really need a big van for it anymore. I thought it was going to come as a chair, yeah. But they put them in a box, and I could use a car to take them over. Thank you so much, but next time, right? Mm-hmm. No problem at all, my friend. Save the number. I have saved it. Thank you so much for your prompt response as well. I appreciate that. You have a good one. Cheers, sir. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye. I just saved money. Agbeke did not want me to give anybody money, but she wasn't so sure. She thought the couches are going to come already coupled together, and it's going to be like a big, like you can't put that in a car. But she just showed me the boxes there, the 2 boxes, and I think I could use my car and save myself £70. Makes sense, oh my Baba. Somebody said it. Papa, she yourself, appreciate, say, I managed to save £70. So it's £70, Jenny. £70 is like how much? How much is a pound now? 1,900. Or is it 1,800? I don't know. You see that £70, it will fill my car, full tank, and I'll still get change. A lot of changes, like about £20. Okay, put it this way. That £70 can fuel my car for the next 3 weeks, if not up to a month. And every penny counts. Somebody said 1 bag of rice. I have a caller. I'm waiting for Agbeke to come and get me, so we can still run this until she comes, okay? And I'm actually going to leave it at some point like this. It's just going to be running, and a lot of you are going to leave. Hello,
Badiro.
Yeah, Baba.
Alpha, Shigo ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Shigo.
Yes, now.
It's the same Shigo.
For Ikosa now, yes.
Ikosa. Shigo.
Shebi mo ti clear sometimes ago now, several times. Answer call me. I will always follow you.
Okay, of course, man ropo ni na, man ro wole ni. Shigo egbon.
Alpha. Badiro himself.
Only agbára o. Shigo no vex, Baba. See, some of these calls, once they enter like that, Baba, I just pick them randomly. I got. I just From my real area, Ikosa and Odu and all that. Shigo, I hope you will call back. I have no idea why I lost you there. And indeed, that's some, you know, I'm supposed to call you back, Shigo, but I don't know if I could. So I may have to like speak to you some other time, okay? But here is somebody on the line. Hello. Did I get that call? Hello.
Hello, yes, you got the call. How are you, man?
Fantastic. How are you doing, Noah?
I'm very well. I've been watching your program for a very long time.
Thank you.
Yeah, but now that you're live online, I can't hear myself, but I think the live is about a few seconds late.
I know it is live now. It's quite unusual, but I'm doing some equipment tests and all that. So that kept me live in the afternoon. So how are you doing, Baba?
I'm okay. I'm calling from UK. We're both in the UK.
Bless you.
My name is Ayo.
AY.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know, this is a random one, so you can also probably gist us randomly or just share what you feel like, because you are now like connected, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well, we, my family, we're all part of Maiyegun.
Thank you.
I've started to let people in Nigeria, my mom, my wife's mom, family, everybody know about Maiyegun. But you know, it looks as if the Nigerian telecom space, they are editing some information that we can see here. I'll tell you why.
Right. How do you mean? Please tell us.
You know that bus accident that happened yesterday? Oh,
yes,
no,
yes. You mean the ones that, is it that one that happened in Nigeria where people got kidnapped and driver got killed, sir?
Yes, that the God is good driver got killed.
Yes, sir. I remember.
Apparently, my wife's wife's father worked with one of these other transport industry. I think it's
companies, okay.
What's the name of that one? The one that I worked in.
We have GUO.
Iyari.
We have GIG. God is good.
Iyari. Yeah, my wife's dad works with Iyari.
Oh, bless him.
So she's planning on traveling to Benin in a few days. And I just said to her, did you hear what happened on Friday? If this thing can happen to God is good. You have to, I don't want to hear say they kidnap you.
You know?
Me, I be soldier. If I hear that one, I enter Nigeria, they go, I don't listen.
Really? You go turn to. You're not going to pay ransom, sir.
Me soldier. Ransom to who? So, you don't know, say, yes, when they kidnap some American citizens, what did America do? They don't storm Nigeria.
No, they don't pay. Now they stormed Niger, enter Nigeria, chase those terrorists, enter Nigeria. And when they realize that they are moving,
they don't send Nigerian army. They enter, collect their citizens. They give everybody woto.
You're right.
They give everybody woto, carry their citizens, disappear. Wait a minute, Baba.
Anyway, we'll just say, make it no happen. You know why I said that, sir? You know why I said that? There's this video of a former general in the Nigerian army. I don't know if you have come across it, right? So the guy was like, it was one of the advocates for people should never pay ransom until the day he was kidnapped.
He was kidnapped.
A general. He's a general, yeah. He's retired now. You get that? So he was talking on TV. He said, every now and then, the ideal thing is never to pay ransom to terrorists or kidnappers.
Right.
He said he was one of those who said that too, until the day he was kidnapped. And they killed 5 people that were also kidnapped because their people didn't turn up money. He was the one who was shouting that they should bring money, even he knew that his family has no money anywhere. He was shouting, please, you need to bring the money. Oh, you need to bring the money. But the bottom line, sir, is may we never find ourselves in that situation, because desperate situation will require desperate action. So I'm not going to doubt what you said. If anybody do that to you, you won't pay money and you could go to the extreme. But indeed, the ideal thing is that Mo will not enter that hand.
That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. So I started telling her that, Mama, here say, God is good motto. They killed the driver.
They
and they kidnapped everybody. And they left only one daughter. She said, here. Hey, oh my God. You have, okay, from now, I just send you a link. Your Maiyegun.
You will never miss anything. Go and start watching this. Because you need to know what's going on.
I just went back to the one you did on Friday. I just opened it on my phone. I have you on my phone. I just forwarded it to her. She was watching. She opened her mouth wide.
Like,
wow.
This is happening? Are this really happening?
Happened on Friday. And she did not know. Her husband did not know. I said, if it's happening to God, is good. Yari no get,
get ready.
So, Mama, when you enter that bus, shine your eye, yo. If the bus driver won't stop, tell her, oh boy, no stop. Oh.
No, they stop for anybody. No, even stop here until we reach our destination. I tell you.
And I know that place they kidnapped, that they stopped that vehicle. Because when I was going towards that area myself, I stopped at Akure, that place all of them eat. When I was going to
okay.
After eating, once they entered that road, I think they knew that the set of all of them, they all at the time, they all converge. The bus transport, they just converge, everybody will come down, eat, and get back on the road. I think it was
people knew, and the terrorists probably just timed them too.
They just timed them. And that driver, absolutely unlucky driver, I feel. But look,
I said something about it day before yesterday when we had that program, and I was like, all of us are here right now in the UK. And those who are in America, everybody should do diaspora. They do their own normal life. They hustle, do their thing, right? Yeah. Our family members are everywhere in Nigeria today. You and I have no idea where they have been to today. All your family members, people you know. You have no idea where they have been to today. You have no idea whether they have traveled anywhere today. No, but when they go and come back peacefully, we probably do not even understand what God did for them. Until one day, and if they call and say, I want to chicken cooking a Kogi, I say, Nibo, he was on his way to Kogi. Kogi, what's he doing in Kogi? I said, but he's always going to Kogi every end of the month to go and which Kogi? Why is he going to Kogi? Because not until when any of us fall victims, we never know where our people have been to every day.
Me, I mean, the closest people to me, my mom, my wife's mom, and my wife's father. Those people are close to me. Any other people are extended. If something happened to them, sorry, Nigeria don't happen to me. If it's my mother.
You know, another prayer, sir. They say anything that will happen to anybody it will affect us, then we should start praying that thing should not happen to them. You know, we usually to pray for ourselves. I say, God, please, please protect me and all of that.
Let me say this on this channel so the whole world can hear. And I always say to my wife's family, my mom doesn't want to hear. She's a staunch Christian. The God they serve in Nigeria is not the real God.
They will stone you for it and hate you for it. You say that to them.
The God they serve here is different from the God they serve in Nigeria. That God in Nigeria is keeping you. He's not a God.
God where they talk with the fear. You know they fear God. Nigeria God, they destroy people. You understand, sir? Nigerian God, It's a scary one. It's a scary one. It's not daddy. It's not daddy. It's not father.
Every time I tell them, when they come back to me, they say, you are correct. What is happening in this Nigeria? You are correct. I just look there. When the thing happened to all of you, all of now,
everybody go get sense. Is this what it is, Baba? Me, I shall tell my children the truth. Anybody will like me, tell their
my daughter wants to say something so that the world can hear. My daughter says, when he gets to Nigeria, she wants to give Tinubu woto. So
now she will go there and say to his face, say you are doing rubbish. I like that.
You want to give.
Most of the elderly people are really, really angry with him. They believe that he brought shame to Yoruba land and brought shame to Yorubas. They are not happy.
It's a shame. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace to the whole world. I wonder if the whole world wants to hear my daughter's voice. She wants to say, how
are you, little miss?
Yes, her name is Ayomide.
Ayomide.
I tell the whole world that you want to give Tinubu woto.
I want to give Tina.
Tinubu.
Water.
You give him water. Don't worry. The courage and the strength, energy to give him that water. You shall possess it.
Amen. Oh, amen.
Because I want to put your one answer. They need to know. These are the children they would like to. And they will say, Tifnumbu is our hero's past.
Hero.
And Tifnumbu is nobody's hero. Tell your children. Bokwari is nobody's hero. All these rogues are nobody's hero. Tell your children. The light was.
Up to now.
Yes, sir.
He has not come out to say sorry to the families of the people that have been killed.
When they are telling them that are they the only people they will first kill? See, Baba, maybe not for victim. Now, person where the thing affects, we understand how it feels, so to say.
Baba, you need to do a calculation on the number of people that have died in Nigeria since January 1st to today. Please.
I will.
Do an analysis.
There are those who do those things, and once I lay my hands on them, verify and confirm,
I will share them.
See, sir.
You know what I'm saying that?
Yeah.
Not one day as Tinubu come without even a tweet that I feel for the families of the departed. But when one man, access director, dies in America, he can send a tweet. Abi? So that one man is more important than all the people that have died.
Well, could give her. You know what I mean? God bless you. Thanks so much for and thanks for spending your afternoon with me. I know that most of these kids are off today. In England, are they home today or they went to school today?
No, they are on midterm break.
A midterm break, exactly. It's general. So Aki and every one of them they are actually at home as well. So thank you so much, AY. Enjoy the break while it lasts.
Yeah.
Get some rest, sir. Nice one. That's AY there from London. And, I also spoke to Ayomide. The beautiful Ayomide is already gearing up to go and give Tifnumbu Woto. Yes. We should just make sure that we harm we harm our children, we harm them with the right information, okay? All this story of Heroes past, na nonsense. Nigeria not get any Heroes past. And if there is any Heroes past, there is none of them that is politician. Here you understand me now. There'll be criminals. So they lied to us to serve our heroes past. Those nonsense, Our children must not sing Arise, O God, Patron, to serve our nation, brand, whatever nonsense. Our children must not sing that. They mustn't, because it's all lies. And we will ensure of that. Trust me. We will. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, we are still pretty much hanging around to. You see, as for my face, that's just, if I do like this and it goes dark or it goes browny and all of that, it's actually about settings, okay? I'm going to fix that, all right? But apart from that, it seems the audio is perfect now, right? So I love it. And thank you. God bless you, Swinley. Swinley Eki. Tell your children the truth. Do not lie to them like those before us lied to us. Our children need to know the truth. By knowing the truth, it helps them to make an informed decision at the right time. It is their future. Me and you, they go. Do you understand? I don't turn 40. I will be lucky to spend another 40 years alive. Here you understand? A lot of you are in your 50s. You'll be lucky to spend another 30, 40 years again. Do you know those who are still going to be here for another 40, 50 years? Those children, do not lie to them. And do not let the system lie to them.
Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o, ayé ẹ̀sùn láti báwo ló ṣe ayé ẹ̀sùn láti ọjọ́ ìlú ẹ̀sùn láti ayé ẹ̀sùn láti.
Ade Tutu, Ade Ade. Thank you so much, ma'am. And our own one true emperor. He was on my
Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ múra. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá ti ròyìn fi wọ́n ní ràn wọ́n.
So far, so good. It seems everything is like great. And keep it at that. So it's been on now for the past 10 hours, which is test, and I love it. I love it. And I love the generosity of a lot of you who also stopped by. But remember what I said. I am going to be away from this camera for a few more minutes. In the next few minutes, and it's just going to be the music that is going to be playing, and you're just going to be staring in the open like that. That will be me driving back home to get those couches, okay? Bring them back here and set them up. And like I said, this broadcast is going to be on for hours. It's just a test. And, you know, the moment you see me on the screen, you can always come back and listen then, okay? But for now, we'll keep it on like this, all right? Thanks a lot. Yeah, Idris Maiyegun Jr., his issue was raised at the Yoruba Union leadership meeting yesterday. We are looking into his case, okay? He will be taken care of, all right? Thank you so much, sir. Sir Ben Banjo, I cite you. Normally, right? As a DJ, I could be a DJ, okay? At a point, I'm going to have a desk or even a side of the wall that is with this solid stereo mixer and all of that, right? And then we have all this DJing thing, like, you know, just, let me show you. This DJing thing. I wanted the original headset. I'm talking about the bigger studio headset, okay? The one that goes so well like that. Because if as I'm talking right now, I can hear myself. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Honestly speaking, I don't know why I've like been raising my voice. I shouldn't even be raising the voice. It's so cool. Okay. Sorry that I'm acting like a kid there, right? But it's so beautiful. This is what all of you have been listening to, right? Grant. Omonai. No, that's my mom. That's my mom. I wicked drew I think it was about 2 years ago or so, and I've sort of kept it. It's a drop.
Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀ oníkan ṣáàtì ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ omi kí wọ́n ní ràn. Ìmọ̀ àìṣe rere ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ìmọ̀ àìṣe rere ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe tó yẹ kí
kind of wow, right? So, and it's actually going to be in my studio. Back home is always somewhere staring at me when I'm live. You won't believe it. My mom's picture was like in front of me, and I'm live and all of that. I stare at her. Now she's gonna be there watching over me, you say, right? Oh.
Yes.
No, I mean myself, my mom, my great grandmother, we all like lived together in Odo-Bolu. Okay, so practically, I was practically the ones who took care of her. I mean, of my great grandmother. You know what I mean? Like we're just the one taking care of her, and she was taking care of me as a little baby or a little kiddo. And yeah, it happened so fast that Yemi just grew old so fast. You know what I mean? Like when I was younger, Yemi that's my great grandmother, right? She was this energetic woman, old though, but she was still there, washing her own clothes, cooking her own meals, right? I'm talking about like I would prefer to eat her meal than eat my mom's, right? Because she does cook richly, right? So then suddenly she just grew old and weak and weak and weak and over weak. And I was like, oh my God, look at Yemi. But like I said, life happens. So yeah, Yemi and the rest of us were just like, living together as a family. Those grandma. I remember when I was like, I'm not proud of this. So here you get. And I paid everything back when she was still alive. All right. Well, I remember that she happened to be my piggy bank. She didn't even know how to hide money. Those old women or those old mama and all of that. All of us, we grew up with elderly women like our maternal grandmother or paternal grandmother, all of that. They go, they hide money. And you go there and just go there and take what you want to go and spend, They don't know how to hide money. You will see them, they will hide money under footmat. They hide it from you. It was my grandpa that will be hiding money, but that one is not hiding money. He's hiding money so that you can see it and spend it. So he will hide all these 5 naira notes. He will hide them here and there for us to see and spend. But Yemi will take her money inside that shimi, and that shimi will be on the. So that shimi, I just go there, I just take what I wanted. You don't rob old woman like that and just take 10 naira, 20 naira and go away and go and buy whatever you want to buy. Here you get. And she will know that I have taken her money. She will tell me, you've taken my money and all that. Like, but eventually I had to give her everything back. Like I really, 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 really took care of her before she died. I mean, like personally too, right? But I'm just saying that if you grew up with old people, okay, there are some chances that you just get away with. And they must not know. Your parents must not know. They will say, problem here. So you cannot really agbalagba like that. But we're younger. We just, we need 10 naira, 5 naira, 10 naira, 5 naira. And then you buy something and they're like, you cannot show it to Yemi. And Yemi knows that you stole her money. It's only the day you take big money. That's when they will call you a thief. One not here budget. Like they will beat you like say, so you said, if you are not a thief, you open what do you call it? You open Shimi Yemi's gown. You can't see 50 naira, 20 naira, or 20 naira. You are ule. Oh man, Yemi, that never happened to me. I'm just saying it too, because I was very careful that I know that they're greedy. If I look there, I no see 10 naira. I look there, I no see 5 naira. I'll come back later when she get change. Here you get. I'll come back later and check. If I go back again and I check, I see no get 10 naira. I mean, there's still no 10 naira. There's no 5 naira. Damn it. I'll come back again. Because if you take 20 naira, she will know. You can't take 20 naira. See the money at the call now. There used to be money when we were growing up as kids. Okay? But today, all this money I am calling right now, they are pretty much just appear in papers. They just show them to them in school and say, what is this? 5 naira. What is this? 10 naira. Can you show 10 naira? No, we don't have that anymore. Nothing to buy with 10 naira. So you dare not, except if you're actually like Ole, Yemi would be like, I'm way to do phone. Yeah. If Yemi described as you just taking a 5 naira, you said no go get the courage to go there and take anything bigger. But I'm just saying, all those times, because I wasn't that sort of, denying things. I actually got things a lot. Igbekere, Ikokore. Yeah, Ikokore. Do Ikokore Ijebu now. I'm like, if you are from Ijebu, Ikokore is normal. Use Ikokore to eat bread. Ikokore to eat eba. Ikokore to eat semo. Eba tutu. Semo. To eat fufu. Ikokore to eat fufu, to eat semo, to eat eba. Ikokore to chop bread. All of that stuff. Yeah, that's us. Godo. Some will call it ebiriko. You understand that? The one you have to make with cocoyam. Godo and ebiriko. Angono, agbeke, shagbeke didebi ini. Oh dear, agbeke tindo dem insale. So, guys, I'm going to leave us here. You are going to see me on the screen later, okay? Sorry, one second. So you will see me later, but I'm going to leave my broadcast on, all right, to continue. So Jacking Loba Agbeke. And then, sorry, I'm coming downstairs now, okay? I'll be there in a minute. Just stay there. Right. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to leave my broadcast on, and I'm going to leave this screen as well this way. And see, if you have a lot to do yourself, or you are doing, okay, brilliant, all right? I'm just going to leave my own song on. And when I come back, I'm going to bring this back up. Like I told you, I am test running the longest broadcasting hour and all of that stuff, okay, today. But yes, I will be back.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdò. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdò. Maiyegun ti dé o, ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Gbogbo ṣe ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀dẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Bó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun diary politico. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdò. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Maiyegun ti dé. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Maiyegun ti dé. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Níjó ìgbádìí yẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Presido Barufio, and yes, you're right. Gómìnà gbówó jẹ, and yes, you're right. Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí fa, and yes, you're right. Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o, and yes, you're right. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ayé ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran òun. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣáàtì ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní kí wọ́n níran. Kì máa yí ṣe eré, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Kì máa yí ṣe eré, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù o, ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n níran. Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Maiyegun ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni mo fọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀ bá kìlẹ́bù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Bọ́tà lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọn mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní kó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèpo ọ̀bọ lọmọ bá dé lótàjé ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́, ó ti jọba lórí àtinú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bùyà. Àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lábàrá o, ó kó ẹni tó bá dán wò á kàwù. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí o. Ẹni bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní bí wọ́n níran o. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní fi wọ́n níran.
Nigeria ya mutu ya kare. Sanji matama tofi. To madala. Nnamdi Kanu, that price going home. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja we dey do crack crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. Long time ago, yeah. One Nigeria, they fool me, child. Don't wake up, my mumu don't do. Oduduwa is going home. Naija, unity beggars, leave us alone. Biafra is my home. For real. Janja, we na macha. We are going home. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Ayalabango, Oduduwa is going home. Janja, we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. In the morning, ruga. In the evening, waterways. Grazing route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari, grazing route of the killers. We are going home. Janja, we the price going home. Oduduwa is going home. Janja, we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. I remember the prophecy of Prophet Nnamdi Kanu. It shall come to pass when Somalia disaster shall be seen as a paradise, compared to the calamity coming upon Nigeria. I bless Nigeria with all my nyash, and I ain't gonna kill you. Shegeda Iska, Onyara Oloshi, Olori Buruku Nigeria, Kwasukun, Prenjejemana Messenger. Urobo Kanta Skata. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Ayalabago, Oduduwa is going home. Yeah, Janja, we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. Biafra is going home. Ayalabango, Oduduwa is going home. Yeah, Janja, we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. Janja, we na macha. We are going home. Oh, hey, Biafra. Janja, we dey do now. We are going home. Oduduwa Janja, we na macha. Biafra. We are going home.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ dódódódó. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ dódódódó. Ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ ni Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀jẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Bó bá ṣe rere, àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe rere, wà á gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun diary political. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ijó ìgbádìyẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Presido bá rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Gómìnà kówó jẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí fa. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Olùrànlọ́wọ́ olóṣèlú. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran òun. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣàtìṣe yìí ló yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní kí wọ́n níran. Ìmọ̀ àìṣe rere, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ìmọ̀ àìṣe rere, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù o, ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n níran. Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Maiyegun ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ó fọlọ́run ṣọ́ ẹ̀ báàkì lẹ́bù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Bọ́tà ń lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọn mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèpo ọ̀bọ̀n lọmọ bá dérò tàjẹ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́. Ó ti jọba lórí àtinú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bòyá. Àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lápàrà o, ó kó ẹni tó bá dán wò á kàmù. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí o ẹni bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò òní bí wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ òní fi wọ́n níran.
Nigeria ya mutu ya kare. Sanji Masama Tofi. To Madala. Namekano, that price going home. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja with the do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Ganja we are going home. Long time ago, yeah. One Nigeria, they fool me, child. Don't wake up, my mumu don't do. Oduduwa is going home. Naija, unity beggars, leave us alone. Biafra is my home. Janja we na macha. We are going home. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Ayalabango, Oduduwa is going home. Janja we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja we are going home. In the morning, ruga. In the evening, water waste. Grazing route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari, grazing route of the killers. We are going home. Janja with the price going home. Oduduwa is going home. Janja with the do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja we are going home. Dike. I remember the prophecy of Prophet Nandekano. It shall come to pass when Somalia disaster shall be seen as a paradise, compared to the calamity coming upon Nigeria. I bless you, Nigeria, with all my nyash, and I ain't gonna kill you. Shegeda Iska, Onyara Oloshi, Olori Buruku, one Nigeria. God has spoken, Prenjejema messenger. Urobo Kanta Skata. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Ayalabago, Oduduwa is going home. Boye, Janja we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja we are going home. Dike, Biafra is going home. Ayalabago, Oduduwa is going home. Boye, Janja we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja we are going home. Dike, Janja we na macha. We are going home. Oh, hey, Biafra, Janja we dey do now. we are going home. Oluduwa we na macha Biafra. We are going home.
Maiyegun làwọn mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Maiyegun làwọn mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Gbogbo ṣe ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀jẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Ó bá ṣe rere, àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe rere, wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun dára yìí pòlítíkò. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ijó ìgbádùn yẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Presido bá rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Gómìnà kówó jẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí fa. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Olùlọ́wọ́ olóṣèlú. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran òun. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣàtìṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní kí wọ́n níran. Ìmọ̀ ìṣe rere ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ìmọ̀ ìṣe rere ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣàyè tú wọn síta.
Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Máyégún ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ó fọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀ bá kì lẹ́rù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Bọ́tà lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọ́ mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèpo ọ̀bọ lọmọ bá dé rótàjẹ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ó ti jọba lórí àbínú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bòyá. Àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lábàrá o ó kó ẹni tó bá dán wò á kàmù. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí o. Ẹni bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò òní bí wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ òní fi wọ́n níran.
Nigeria ya mutu ya kare. Sanji Matama Tofi. To Madala. Nnamdi Kanu. Their prize going home. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye bye. Ganja we are going home. Dike long time ago, yeah. One Nigeria dey fool me, child. I don't wake up, my mumu don't do. Oduduwa is going home. Naija, unity beggars, leave us alone. Biafra is my home. For real. Ganja we na macha. We are going home. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye bye. Ganja we are going home. Dike. In the morning, ruga. In the evening, water waste. Grazing route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari, grazing route of the killers. We are going home. Janja, we the prize going home. Oduduwa is going home. Yeah, Janja, we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye bye. Janja, we are going home. Dike. I remember the prophecy of Prophet Nnamdi Kanu. It shall come to pass when Somalia disaster shall be seen as a paradise, compared to the calamity coming upon Nigeria. I bless your Nigeria with all my nyash, and I ain't gonna kill you. Shake it down, Iska. Onyara Oloshi, Olori Buruku, one Nigeria. God has spoken. Prince Jejema, messenger. Robo counter scatter. We are going home. Price going home. Ayalabago. Oduduwa is going home. Boy, yeah, we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye bye. Janja, we are going home. Dike, the price going home. Ayalabago, Oduduwa is going home. Oh yeah, Janja, we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye bye, Janja, we are going home. Dike, Janja, we na macha. We are going home. Oh, hey, Biafra, Janja, we dey shot now. We are going home. Oduduwa dey shot now. We na macha. Biafra, we are going home.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dódòdó. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dódòdó. Maiyegun ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Lóko ṣe ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀dẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Bó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun dáyàrí pòlítíkò. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun dáyàrí. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ sẹ́yìn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dódòdó. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ijó ìgbádìyẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Presido bá rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Gómìnà kówó jẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí fa. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Olùrànwọ́ olóṣèlú. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n ní ràn ó.
Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Máyégún ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀, Máyégún ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣàtìṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o.
Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ omi kí wọ́n ní ràn.
Kì máa yí ṣe eré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Kì máa yí ṣe eré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta.
Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Máyégún ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ó fọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ lẹ́rù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Ọ̀tá lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọn mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèpo ọ̀bọ̀n lọmọ bá dé ló tàjẹ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ó ti dọba lórí àbínú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bòyá. Àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lábàrá o ó kó ẹni tó bá dán o àkàmù. Máyégún ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí. Máyégún ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kí o. Ẹni bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò òní bí wọ́n ní ràn ó.
Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ayé kò tí ì dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ òní bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Nigeria ya mutu ya kare. Sanji Matama Tofi. To Madala. Nade Kano. That prize going home. Ayala Bago. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye bye, Ganja we are going home. Dike, long time ago, yeah. One Nigeria they fool me, child. Don't wake up, my mumu don't do. Oduduwa is going home. Naija, unity beggars, leave us alone. Biafra is my home. Ganja we na macha. We are going home. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye. Ganja we are going home. Dike. In the morning, ruga. In the evening, water waste. Grazing route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari, grazing route of the killers. We are going home. We the price going home. Oduduwa is going home. Yeah, Janja, we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. Dike. I remember the prophecy of Prophet Nandekano. It shall come to pass when Somalia disaster shall be seen as a paradise, compared to the calamity coming upon Nigeria. I bless Nigeria with all my nyash, and I go kill you. Shegeda Iska, Onyara Oloshi, Olori Buruku one Nigeria. God has spoken, Prenjejemana messenger. We are going home. Is going home. Oduduwa is going home. But yeah, Janja, we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. Dike, the price going home. Oduduwa is going home. Oh yeah, Janja, we dey do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janja, we are going home. Dike, Janja, we na macha. We are going home. Oh, hey, Biafra, Janja, we dey now. We are going home. Oduduwa Janja, we na macha. Biafra, we are going home.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó. Ti jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Gbogbo ṣe ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀dẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Ó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun dára yìí kò ní tí kò. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun dára. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹ́gọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Bàbá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ijó ìgbádìyẹ. Àyẹ̀ ìtura yìí. Presido bá rú sí o. Àyẹ̀ ìtura yìí. Gómìnà kówó jẹ. Àyẹ̀ ìtura yìí. Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí fa. Àyẹ̀ ìtura yìí. Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o. Àyẹ̀ ìtura yìí. Lọ́wọ́ olóṣèlú. Àyẹ̀ ìtura yìí. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Àyẹ̀ ìtura yìí. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní láti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran òun. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní láti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣáàtì ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ òní kí wọ́n níran. Kì máa yí ṣe eré, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Kì máa yí ṣe eré, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù o, ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ òní bí wọ́n níran. Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Maiyegun ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni mo fọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀ báàgì lẹ́rù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Bọ́tà lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọn mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèkù ọ̀bọ̀n lọmọ bá dérò tàjẹ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́. Ó ti jọba lórí àbínú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bòyá. Àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lábàrá o, ó kó ẹni tó bá dán wò á kàmù. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì í o. Ẹni bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò òní bí wọ́n níran o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ òní bí wọ́n níran.
Nigeria ya mutu ya kare. Sanji matama tofi. To madala. Nnamdi Kanu, their prize going home. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja we dey do crack crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janjaweed, we are going home. Long, long time ago, yeah, yeah. One Nigeria, they fool me, child. Don't wake up, my mumu don't do. Oduduwa is going home. Naija, unity beggars, leave us alone. Biafra is my home. Janjaweed na macha macha. We are going home. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Ayalabango Oduduwa is going home. Janjaweed they do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janjaweed, we are going home. In the morning, aruga, ruga. In the evening, a water waste. Crazy route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari, crazy route of the killers. We are going home. Janjaweed, Biafra is going home. Oduduwa is going home. Oh yeah, Janjaweed, they do crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janjaweed, we are going home. I remember the prophecy of Prophet Nandekano. It shall come to pass when Somalia disaster shall be seen as a paradise, compared to the calamity coming upon Nigeria. I bless Nigeria with all my nyash, and I ain't gonna kill you. Shegeda Iska, Onyara Oloshi, Olobi Buruku, one Nigeria. God has spoken, Prejejemana messenger. Urobo Kanta Skata. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Ayalabango Oduduwa is going home. Boy, yeah, Janjaweed they do crack, crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janjaweed, we are going home. Biafra is going home. Oduduwa is going home. Oh yeah, Janjaweed they do crack, crack. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Janjaweed, we are going home. Janjaweed na macha macha. We are going home. Oh, hey, Biafra, Janjaweed, they do now. We are going home. Oduduwa Janjaweed na macha macha. We are going home.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó jójojo. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó jójojo. Ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ ara yìí. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Gbogbo ṣe ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀jẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Bó bá ṣe rere, àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe rere, wà á gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun Diary politico. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun Diary. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tótótótó. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ijó ìgbádìyẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Presido bá rú sí o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Gómìnà kówó jẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí fa. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Aṣòfin tí ń fi òun. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Olùrànwọ́ olóṣèlú. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran òun. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ̀bẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ̀bẹ̀. Oníkan ṣáàtì ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní kí wọ́n níran. Kì máa yí ṣe rere, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Kì máa yí ṣe rere, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù o, ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n níran. Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Maiyegun ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni mo fọlọ́hún sọ ẹ̀ bá kìlẹ́rù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Ọ̀tá lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọn mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèpo ọ̀gọ̀lọ́mọ bá dérò tàjẹ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́, ó ti jọba lórí àbínú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bùyà. Àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lábàrá o, ó kó ẹni tó bá dán wò á kàmù. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì o. Ẹni bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò òní bí wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ òní fi wọ́n níran.
Nigeria ya mutu ya kare. Sanji matama tofi. To madala. Nande Kano, their prize going home. Oduduwa is going home. Janja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye bye. Janja we are going home. Dike, long, long time ago, yeah. One Nigeria, they fool me, child. I don't wake up, my mumu don't do. Oduduwa is going home. Naija, unity beggars, leave us alone. Biafra is my home. Janja we na macha. We are going home. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Oduduwa is going home. Janja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye bye. Janja we are going home. Dike. In the morning, ruga. In the evening, waterways. Grazing route is a terrorist agenda. We are going home. Buhari, grazing route of the killers. We are going home. Janja, we the prize going home. Oduduwa is going home. Oh yeah, Janja, we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye. Janja, we are going home. Dike. I remember the prophecy of Prophet Nnamdi Kanu. It shall come to pass when Somalia disaster shall be seen as a paradise, compared to the calamity coming upon Nigeria. I bless Nigeria with all my nyash, and I ain't gonna kill you. Shegeda Iska, Onyara Oloshi, Olori Buruku, one Nigeria. God has spoken, Prince Man messenger. Urobo kanta skata. We are going home. Biafra is going home. Oduduwa is going home. Oh yeah, Janja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye. Janja we are going home. Dike, Biafra is going home. Oduduwa is going home. Oh yeah, Janja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye. Janja we are going home. Dike, Janja we na macha. We are going home. Oh, hey, Biafra, Janja we dey do now. we are going home. Oduduwa nation, we na macha macha, we are going home.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Ọ̀rẹ́ ara lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Lówó ṣe ń lọ ní Maiyegun dá wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀jẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Bó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun dáyàrí pòlítíkò. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdò. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ijó ìgbádùn yẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Presido bá rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Gómìnà kówó jẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí bá. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Òmùlá olóṣèlú. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Àní ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran òun. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀, Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣáàtì ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn rà kì í. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ ò ní kí wọ́n níran. Ha! Ìmọ̀ ìṣeré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ìmọ̀ ìṣeré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù o, ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta.
Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súra. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súra. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ omi bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Maiyegun ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni mo fọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀ bá kìlẹ́rù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Bọ́tà lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọ́ mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèpo ọ̀bọ lọmọ bá dérò tàjẹ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ó ti jọba lórí àbínú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bóyá. Àìsíwọ́lu ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lábàrá o gbogbo ẹni tó bá dán wò á kàmù. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra kì o. Ẹ̀yin bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dèrò òní bí wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súra. Maiyegun ti dé, gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súra. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe, ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ òní bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Nigeria ya mutu ya kare. Sanji Matama Tofi. To Madala. Nnamdi Kanu. Their prize going home. Oduduwa is going home. Ganja we dey do gra gra. We are going home. Bye, bye, bye. Ganja we are going home. Dike, long, long time ago, yeah, yeah. One Nigeria, they fool me, child. I don't wait.
So that's me back, like an hour. It took me like about an hour to come back, getting the couches or the armchair. So I got them now. So I'm going to put them up before I go home. You know, let me see if I can show you here. See that? And that's the armchair couch, right? I've got another one. It's been a walk, right? And that has kind of been playing for like an hour, you will say. So now, for the first time, I'm running my live stream for over 4 hours. So it's over 4.5 hours now. That's me back in here. So, and I bet the whole, what you got, the sound is pretty much all right, isn't it? I'll show you. And you need to see me dragging the two big couches via the, what do you call it? Yeah. So that's what I'm about to do. Get my stuff on and continue to listen to my music. The broadcast itself is going to probably come to an end in a moment.
Olórí burúkú wọ Nàìjíríà.
Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dódòdó. Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dódòdó. Maiyegun ti dé ọ̀rẹ́ aráyé. Lórí Facebook, lórí YouTube. Lówó bó ṣe ń lọ ni Maiyegun já wa sí. Àṣírí ọ̀tẹ̀lú kì í kó níbẹ̀ o. Bó bá ṣe àní Maiyegun máa wí. Ó sì tún ṣe eré wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o. Maiyegun dáyàrí pòlítíkò. Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun. Ẹ fara balẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdó. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Lórí Facebook. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Lórí YouTube. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Ọba bá gbé wúrẹ́. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Ijó ìgbádìyẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Pẹ̀sìdó bá rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Gómìnà gbówó jẹ. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Ọlọ́pàá ti ń darí pa. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin o. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Òmìnira olóṣèlú. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Àní ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ̀bẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀. Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ̀bẹ̀. Oníkan ṣàtìṣe yìí ló yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ra kìí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Ọmọ bá dẹ̀rọ̀ omi kí wọ́n níran. Ìmọ̀ àìṣe rere ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀. máa ṣeré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta.
Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ súnra kí. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ òní bí wọ́n ní ràn.
Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Maiyegun ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni mo fọlọ́run sọ ẹ̀ bá ṣe lẹ́bù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Mọ́ta lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọ́ mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ní ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sí mọ́bẹ̀. Èèfọ̀ ọ̀bọ̀lọmọ bá dé lótàjẹ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ó ti jọba lórí àbínú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bóyá. Àìsíwọ́dù ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbóṣì ẹyin lábàrá o gbogbo ẹni tó bá dán wò á kà mọ́. Maiyegun ti dé gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ túnra Maiyegun.
Thank you very much, everyone who probably stood by. I know I had to leave this place to go and get my couches. Okay, but it seems that it's going to take me time to set it up. It looks easier to set up, but I've got to pack and then get myself ready for later tonight. Thank you so much, all of you that stumbled on this. And you were wondering what's Maiyegun up to, you know what I mean? So it's been the testing of the equipment in the studio. This is the 4th day of trying that, or 4 times, okay? So I'm going to be back here again tomorrow. And that will be where you see test or sound check. But for tonight, we've got a lot to catch up on, okay? So I'm going to go get ready for us tonight. Thank you so much for those who stopped by, okay? You all have a wonderful time. I will see you again. Thank you.
Maiyegun làwọn mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Maiyegun làwọn mọ̀ làmọ̀ tó dòdòdò.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Maiyegun ti dé o ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Lórí Facebook lórí YouTube.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ ni Maiyegun já wa sí.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Àṣírí ọ̀jẹ̀lú kì í bò níbẹ̀ o.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Bó bá ṣe eré àní Maiyegun máa wí.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Ó sì tún ṣe eré wàá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ o.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Maiyegun Diary politico.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Godfatherism kò sí lọ́rọ̀ Maiyegun.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Ẹ farabalẹ̀ sẹ́ o kẹgọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Àní Maiyegun làwa mọ̀ tó dòdòdò.
Maiyegun Diary Maiyegun #1.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Maiyegun ti dé. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Lórí Facebook.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Lórí YouTube.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Bọ́ bàbá gbé wúrẹ́.
Maiyegun máa wí.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Ijó ìgbádìyẹ.
Maiyegun máa wí.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Bí pẹ̀sìdó bá rúfin o.
Maiyegun máa wí.
Àní ẹ̀sùn ràkì.
Maiyegun
gómìnà kówó jẹ.
Maiyegun máa wí.
Ayé Súrákì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Ọlọ́pàá tí ń darí bá.
Maiyegun máa wí.
Ayé Súrákì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Aṣòfin tí ń rúfin òwò.
Maiyegun máa wí.
Ayé Súrákì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Òpùrọ́ olóṣèlú.
Maiyegun máa wí.
Ayé Súrákì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Ayé Súrákì.
Maiyegun ti dé.
Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò ní fi wọ́n níran.
Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ o Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n fowó bẹ́ẹ̀ Maiyegun ó sọ pé wọ́n ò bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníkan ṣáàtì ṣe èyí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe fáwọn ará ìlú tó gbé wọn débẹ̀ o.
Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní fi wọ́n níran.
Kì máa yí ṣeré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣẹ̀fẹ̀. Kì máa yí ṣeré ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kì í ṣẹ̀fẹ̀. Ẹni bá ti lè lẹ́bọ̀ lẹ́rù o ọmọ bá dèrò kàṣà ìtú wọn síta.
Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní fi wọ́n níran.
Tẹnitẹni ọmọ Maiyegun ọ̀rẹ́ ara ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni mo fọlọ́hún ṣọ́ ẹ̀ bá kìlẹ́bù. Lóòótọ́ olódodo ìlú ọ̀tá ìlú mọ̀mọ́ ni ìwọ ṣá máa ń ṣọ́ra kò sì mọ́ bẹ̀rù. Bọ́tà ń lè rí bóníṣègùn lé káwọn mọ̀mọ́ fi ṣera wọn ni ó ti dẹrùn tí wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sì mọ́ bẹ̀. Èèpo ọ̀bọ lọmọ bá dérò tàjẹ́ ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ó ti dọba lórí àbínú ẹni kò sì mọ́ bùyà. Àìsíwọ̀lú ní ẹnìkẹ́ ìgbódì ẹyin lábàrá o ó kó ẹni tó bá dán o àkàmù. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì o. Ẹni bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dèrò òní fi wọ́n níran o.
Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Maiyegun ti dé. Gbogbo ọ̀jẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Súrákì. Ṣùgbọ́n ní bá ti ṣe yìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ bá dẹ́rọ̀ ò ní fi wọ́n níran.